go ahead, pop on the on the stream.
What's up?
Go ahead and go on the stream real quick. Make sure the sounds sound good.
Oh, you mean on
YouTube. Go to YouTube.
On YouTube.
Check it out.
Okay.
On your phone, I guess, because your laptop's busy.
That's true.
Otherwise, it should be good. You'll have to double check the volume, make sure everything sounds good on your end, because that's how we're gonna know for sure. Haha, you see how we're getting through the streaming thingy? It's like, hey, you're not allowed to look at this on the camera. And then it accepted it.
Okay.
That's a nice tabletop simulator right there. Just leave your PlayStation up. Yeah. There we go. That looks really cool.
Close this.
How's the sound? I was hoping to finish checking that out with the
Sonic
sound. Yeah.
Oh, I can pull it up.
It doesn't really matter. Why? What is going on? You were starting up Tabletop Simulator.
Shouldn't be. Oh yes, it is. Why is it starting up Tabletop Simulator?
You're playing Tabletop Simulator.
What the hell thing? Is it showing the game?
No, it's definitely showing Tabletop Simulator. I think. Actually, I'm not positive. Yeah, it's definitely doing that. The cog at the top. Okay. Escape. Cog at the top. Whoa, press escape, press escape. Escape?
I'm pressing escape.
Oh, how'd you get the thing on the bottom left? Oh, jeez. It's like that. There. Press the menu. Or close this game.
But I can't even see where the close thing is for this.
It's in the middle. It's the little power button looking thing. There's that too.
Oh.
That should do it.
Because
Yay,
Steam.
Sonic Frontiers!
Because Steam freaking opened up. Because
Yeah,
I guess because I pressed the PlayStation button while everything's attached to my computer.
It's always good when it's like that, right? I love Steam big screen mode.
Get out.
Hit the menu in the bottom right, bottom left. Menu bottom left, bottom left.
Oh.
Yep. Hit power, and then hit exit picture mode. Not Steam. Actually, you could exit Steam.
Okay. So it won't just pop back up.
Yeah, that should prevent Steam from doing stupid stuff. We're not using Steam, so go ahead and just get that out of there. Get some music playing so we have sound. That's all we need right now. Yeah, just hang out with the music sound. And perfect, because now it'll have both of our volumes. So just hop on the stream on your phone real quick. I don't know if I can because I'm on I'm the one streaming it, but I can probably try.
We don't have any visual yet.
We don't?
Not when I'm watching it. It's just a big black screen.
It's a big black screen.
But no, because it wasn't live. Okay. Why was it not live?
Yeah, I was about to say, like, why wouldn't it be live? Alright, my volume sounds good. Go ahead and talk.
I feel like I'm hearing echoing a lot.
Oh, you're very quiet. Again.
The stream is screaming at me.
Oh! I do hear that. It's very loud.
What is it doing? Now it's not. It stopped. It stopped. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I hear you. That's your mic?
Okay, it's gonna start screaming at us again. Probably.
Yeah, on my end, the music on thing is fine until it starts screaming at us. Shame about that.
Let me just throw some filters on it real quick.
So what's causing that?
I don't know. I don't remember what filters I had before to prevent it.
And why doesn't my voice also start doing that?
Because I'm controlling your sound and the other sound separately than my microphone. My microphone's just picking up extra stuff, which actually might be the stream. Did that stop it?
I'm not hearing it anymore.
It's picking it up from the stream on my phone, so it's because I pulled it up on my phone. Let me go ahead and just close that. Okay, so it's all up to you. You have to tell me if the sound is good. My volume, your volume, music. Is it screaming at you anymore?
It's not.
Okay. How's the volume for all of us?
You're louder than me.
I can lower my volume.
The sound music seems fine.
Okay, I have lowered my volume, stream-wise. Is that better?
Let's see, I have everything muted so I can only hear the stream now.
Okay, how is my volume compared to your volume?
Keep talking so I can hear you via the sound in the background.
I will keep talking for a moment so that you can hear me through the stream. Is my volume better, or do you need me to lower it a little bit more?
So okay, your volume is better, and you are also not being overpowered by the sound effects either.
Okay, I'm assuming that's good.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. I wanted to hear you while stuff was going on in the game.
Yeah. Okay, how's your volume then?
I think we're about the same from the sounds of it.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Actually, I might be a little louder than you, possibly, but that also could just be my voice.
The only problem I see is that your volume kind of randomly jumps around. Like occasionally you're just super quiet. I will do this. All right, so I think we're good to go. You are good to swap over to Final Fantasy. Don't open Steam, please. Don't open Steam, please. Oh,
did it open Steam?
I said don't open Steam.
I thought it did for a second. I was like a little nervous. I know literally nothing about this game, really, besides the couple trailers that I saw.
I have seen, like 10 minutes of footage, maybe?
It looked fun. I saw some of the combat.
I saw some combat.
Do you want me to adjust brightness at all?
Honestly, it looks good.
Leave it at 5?
Yeah, looks good to me.
I'm assuming we want subtitles.
Yes. Leave that on. Everything else is your choice.
I can always change, I think, this later.
I imagine you would be able to.
Enable on-screen waveform that provides visual representation of in-game sound and music. I mean, that's cool. I don't know why we'd want that, but it's cool. Where does it display it?
Everywhere. More than likely, it's where the sound is coming from.
I'm gonna do action focused. Leave this off, I'm assuming.
Yeah, leave it off.
To action focused. That should be good.
Whoop, whoop.
It was Moss the Chronicler who said that the land of Valisthea is blessed in the light of the Mother Crystals.
Ah, crystals, of course.
And that it was this light which finally led our forebears out of the darkness.
Super different. They're mother crystals.
Yet, what they saw in the light gave rise to temptation.
Yeah, Mother Crystal's literally from Final Fantasy 14.
Temptation that ever lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
Looks awesome.
It does look really good. Oh, I know what's missing. Fireball!
Apparently, I am Phoenix right now.
Hey, that does not go there.
Did I evade that? I don't know. I made it that.
Why are you hating right now, Ifrit?
I don't see how two fire beasts fighting is going to go very easily anyway. Clearly, you should have fought Shiva.
I'm wondering what Ifrit's trying to achieve here. If he kills Phoenix, what happens? Like,
I don't know, but clearly it was all in this guy's eye. So
he's just staring at this fire like, yeah.
Fear of
this
the
is
Realm,
happening.
873.
The Demalkian Republic. Hey, look, it's not Barrett. I'm just kidding. I thought that was important.
Both camps have begun to stir.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant.
Nope. Shiva.
And only the dominant. No one else. Where's the fun in that?
Your microphone's picking them up occasionally.
Girl will be among us. Our kind do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind.
Because of it, it's doubling up their voice on us, on my thing and the stream.
Oh, well, I gotta fix that.
Let's get this done.
I lowered my volume. Does that help?
It's not gonna. It's because it's just your mic sensitivity. Oh, if you
Oh,
mean you
okay.
lowered your TV volume, probably yeah.
Yes, that's what I did. I could also lower my sensitivity too. Before we I can't do it during this cutscene, but I'll do it after this cutscene.
Oh, we should be fine. We'll see if they keep talking with the just below what you did.
Our main character has yet to speak a single word.
I like how it's showing like main director, this guy, but also it's a cutscene, so you're not gonna really pay attention to it whatsoever. The first one I read. Ooh. Oh, that was really skippy.
Yes, sir.
Up there was flying.
Alright, so none of those voices actually doubled up, so you should be good.
I said focus, Wyvern.
Yeah, you
Move.
better move.
Well, there's his name, Clive. Art camera.
Quick, run the other direction. Maybe there's a chest.
Main menu. Press at any time outside the cutscene to open the main
What button
menu.
is that? Is that start?
Which one?
Press.
Oh, that? Yes, that's the start button.
Okay.
Configuration settings, including camera, can be adjusted in the system tab.
We don't have time for this. All hell is about to break loose.
Quick, go the other direction.
Open the system tab, configuration, wall audio, blah blah blah, save, might as well since I'm in here. Oh, here's a little pixel art!
Oh, that's cool. I like that. I also like that it says action focused right there.
Oh, I guess because I ain't no wuss. I don't need no story. Let's see, everything
I
in
have
here.
not yet. Can you hear me?
I can hear you still.
Weird.
Time to move.
I'm
Oh.
streaming at the moment.
Tilt, to
What?
run, tilt bullet. Okay. I wonder if that mechanic matters. Oh, I can jump now.
Okay. You might gonna
I-
lose me for a second.
I can
All
jump.
right, well,
We're just in time.
hello.
There's a lot of guys with swords. Oh, I got some chocobo action. That guy literally just jumped up the chocobo and I murdered that guy.
Go water balls. I guess they're probably ice balls. That makes sense.
Oh, there's something mentioned.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
why
this-
that it makes sense.
Oh, this is the main Final Fantasy theme. I just noticed it. Just more battle oriented.
Why this is going?
He's more beast man now than man.
What?
The only thing I know of this game is that the main character is associated with Ifrit. That's it.
Quickly! Move!
Yeah.
What do you mean you refuse? Did you not pledge your sword to our cause?
Come now. Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
And you have His Majesty's answer.
That's actually kind of cool. I'm liking the practical use of magic.
It's a cold bird. That's a cold
Only
stone.
The only way to smoke.
I wonder that you summoned us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not? Or am I mistaken? Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field. And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Ironblood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
That's not very nice.
I'm assuming
Should
dominance.
the Citadel be allowed to fall?
I'm assuming it's the person who the
Yes.
the
The Esper.
Eidolon has chosen.
Yeah, or I don't know if they're Eidolons or Espers in this game.
The Mother Crystal.
Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board.
This guy's fire smoking.
Yeah, it's right into your little cup of water.
That guy's big.
Just
I didn't
really
realize how
big.
big he was.
Which just leaves me.
He's Shiva?
Oka!
Or is he someone else?
The Iron Blood will rule the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
Get a lot of 12 vibes right now.
Yeah, I mean, even the area was called Domoloskala or whatever.
Yep.
You cock.
I'm glad it's selected not for kids.
Benedict.
That
He
looks a
is
little.
really big.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my
Look, his head is literally twice
You
the size of
are
hers.
You're my lion.
I'm not afraid of a little frost, Benedicta.
So I guess she's
But
Shiva.
I'll need someone to warm me when I come home.
That wasn't sinister at all.
The front lines are gone. This is our chance. The chaos will conceal us.
So
I
this
wish
is
I
the full
knew
game,
why
right?
we were fighting.
That's not important.
I just get that we're not on that other people's side. I like the main character's design so far. Cole, I
It does
think,
look really cool.
I think
Clive.
it's Cole? Clive, there we go.
Jeez, man, it's only been like 10 minutes.
I mean, I saw his name once. It popped on screen. Benedictus is the girl. I remember her.
And
He
what
said
about
her name
Kupka?
was said numerous times.
And
I'm actually
Kupka.
wondering if the big guy, he looks like he might be like
That's
Titan
Kupka.
or something.
The big guy's Kupka.
I thought his name was Cock. That's a new one for Final Fantasy.
Go.
Looking around for anything.
Honestly, as long
Nope.
as it only does a little bit of skipping like that, it's not bad. Very occasionally, it skips a little bit.
Deadly, as always. Take the van.
The van. What van?
The van. It's like all been super medieval except for like the little bits of magic. It's like, alright, let's take the van.
Something.
Oh, is that like is that a phrase for like the front? Because I've never heard that before. That's big.
Hello.
That looks like Titan.
Titan.
Yep.
Titan.
So the Daleks finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
Yeah, so Kupka's here probably.
Ha! And look who's here to greet the bastard.
Come on.
Maybe she isn't Shiva?
She might not be. She could be another cold
Why are they
alive
throwing
person.
ice? Why are they throwing ice balls at Shiva? That's like so counterproductive.
She didn't take kindly to it.
So are we like not involved in this conflict?
I don't think we are. I think we're using it as cover. I do think that the one of the sides, whichever one, that cutscene we just watched earlier, was talking to Clive's dad. I think that was Clive's dad. They look very similar.
Oh, the king guy? He did look similar.
Yeah, I think they're related. I think they were asking him for help and he denied. He was like, nah, this doesn't involve us. Probably because they're busy doing sneaky stuff.
I'm really liking the Eidolons, or Espers, whatever they're called in this game.
The mother crystals. Quick time of it? Oh.
Nope, just cool cutscene dynamic.
You don't get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
That looks so bad. To go from the cutscene to that guy saying it that way and like just suddenly kind of moving like that, it's so off.
We're down here now, I guess.
Quick, Clive, take the ban!
It's so shaky, but it's so cool to watch.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was... that's cool. Where do I go from here? Down? Okay.
Yeah, I guess down. Hopefully. Probably that way, the path.
Doesn't look like the safest direction to be going.
Quick left! Oh, you could go right too?
Anytime, Wyvern.
Apparently.
I thought the path was to the left.
Wait, oh, well, there. Oh, I thought they died for a second.
Well, they're dead.
We're getting knocked all over the place.
It's real action focused, you know?
I did select action focus. My god, the motion blur. That was a blood splatter. Worst way to lose rock, paper, scissors.
Wyvern! Wyvern! I told you before, you do not get to die here.
That guy did.
Deist. Oh yeah, that's so much blood.
Oh. Oh, that's his brother.
So much. It could be actual
Or it could also be
brother
brother
or
or not.
just, yeah, general. Ah, yes,
Oh, now we're flat.
Yo, what's with the old man hand?
13 summers earlier.
Do you yield?
It's a weird glove.
Well, if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your arse in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me. Right?
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Don't give up now.
Yeah, get him.
I guess this is our combat training.
2 arms.
They're like weird flesh gloves. I don't like them.
They're like weird red.
And they look like they have veins on them, so it's like weird flesh gloves.
Alright.
Start again from the beginning. Come, show me your form.
To attack, press the square button. I'm just kidding.
Attack the Lord Commander. Melee. Squared
Hey, look
form
at this
melee.
square.
The 4 melees can be chained.
I was right. Square button is attack.
Once more, please.
L1 to lock on.
You could jump too. X.
Very good. Such swordsmanship will serve you well in the field. But can the same be said of your spellcraft? The flames of the Phoenix burn within you. Now let them burn without.
Oh. I don't think it was
Interesting. Oh no, so I definitely know he's associated with Ifrit. From the little bit I know, the younger brother I know has Phoenix. So magic is triangle, cast fire.
Excellent.
Gotta land him. Good thing you have infinite MP. Just rapid fire at him.
Apparently. I see a big glowing blue thing over there.
What? That's not
Wield
important.
the Firebird's flames just as a first shield should.
You flatter me, my lord.
Or would you rather I flattened you? Can be arranged.
Whoa,
Let's see
whoa,
if
whoa.
you can elude my blade. After all, your attacking prowess will count for naught if you don't live long enough to use it.
Alright.
On your toes, Lord Rossfield.
That's a cool name, Rossfield. Evade attacks with the R1 button. Okay. Evading attack at a precise moment it is dealt will temporarily slow the enemy, making it susceptible to counter using. That's cool.
That's right. How did you dodge that? I was sure I had you.
That was amazing!
Come on. Was I not clear as to the purpose of this exercise?
He's like, I just want you to dodge. You're beating the shit out of him for no reason. Why do you keep attacking me?
Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Quickness of thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal. But you are not just any shield, are you? Show me what sets you apart from the rest.
I just like where actual
You
combat.
have been blessed by the Phoenix, granted the use of its power. Call upon that power now to close on me. Well, I'm waiting.
Alright. Close the gap. Oh, they're icons, I guess, in this game.
Okay.
The plus thing of the Phoenix grants the ability to perform feats. Dexterity. Phoenix Shift is one such icon. So can maybe he switches to Ifrit later? Because I do know I've seen him with Ifrit. At least that was like from a couple trailers I have seen. So
I mean, it's possible. It's looking like you might be able to pick up the icons and stuff. So it might be that you can swap around and things.
both melee and ranged magic attacks can be used while executing Phoenix Shift.
Maybe the Phoenix eats Ifrit. They become both. That's cool. I like that teleport thing. It's like at 15. Instead of throwing weapons, you're just teleporting.
But even the most agile shield cannot hope to escape every blow. And death may come by a handful of cuts as easily as it comes by 1,000. There is only one way to ensure that you do not fall. Keep your wounds mended and your energies replenished.
I mean, cure spells?
Speaking of which, my lord, you seem a little worse for wear. Now that won't do at all.
Hey, you never hit me.
Mend your wounds. What wounds? I never got hit. Use potions to fully heal. Consumables, which can be strict Clive HP, or temporary boosts. Can be assigned to up, down. Why not left
It seems
though?
like it's so far been set up to be very similar to Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, I've noticed. So I like how it says up, right, and down. So what is left?
It might be pages. Like you might be able to swap through pages.
I just like. Am I not fully healed? Oh, I'm not fully healed. I see.
That's better. Battle is a succession of pivotal moments, wherein life and death can be decided at a single stroke. You must be ready to utilize every tool at your disposal if you are to navigate a path to victory. Or at the very least, ensure that you live to fight another day. Enough practice. It's time for the test. You've recovered from your soaking, I trust. You wouldn't want to kick a man while he's drowned.
I thought you'd never ask.
Come then, Lord Ross.
Now that I'm being controlled, you'll see how hard it is to beat me up.
Worthy to be called Shield of the Flame, then prove it.
As you wish, my lord.
Have at me, boy. Make proof of your strength.
I like the battle music.
Music's good.
The will gauge indicates an opponent's will to fight back. Break their spirit by landing attacks and strike them with. Oh, so that's kind of similar to Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah.
Go on, you're sure to beat him this time.
You can do it, Clive. Just stay calm.
Oh, hit the wrong button.
Don't forget to do the evade and the whatchamacallit. Yeah.
You're taking this seriously.
And the counters look like it hurts him like it hurts his will a lot. Like it
Oh,
destroys his will.
Staggering man. This will be broken, leaving him staggered. Right. Deal as much damage as you can. Use R2 and square to execute Rising Flame. Icon ability granted by Clive with the blessing of the Phoenix.
Quick limit break! It's charging, dude.
I see. Yeah.
This time I took my own advice and used all the tools at my disposal.
Nice try.
Go on, Clive. Keep pressing.
Just a little more. We believe in you.
You have your ability again.
No, Lord Ross.
Up, mess that up. Keep it in the right. I keep trying to dodge with square. Not square.
Finish him off with the Phoenix. Yeah.
Da, 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 da.
See? I told you he could do it.
Aye.
Yeah, as soon as he was controlled.
Bested at last.
And that was the moment Clive became the main character.
That was a display worthy of your father. You are a true shield of the flame, and let no one tell you otherwise. Including me. What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
Fire healing.
That
Then
looks like
again.
the Phoenix.
Joshua. I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's why. You were coughing this morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
His Grace has returned!
Father's back.
Yay!
I like
Whoever the
cute
girl
little-
is.
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe a sister?
Your Grace, please. This is no place for one such as you. I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy. Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Big words.
Your Grace.
Indefatigable. Yes.
Joshua.
Different mothers, it seems.
Out of doors. We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
Good day to you, Mother.
Come, Joshua. Your father will be expecting us.
There seems like there's some drama there.
Told you, different mother.
Lord Murdoch?
Your Grace.
Because he has black hair, clearly.
Yup. Now the question is if it was within like a wedlock thing or not.
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
Oh, it might not even be that way though.
Is it I think it's because I said I know Joshua has the full power of Phoenix.
Yeah, it just said that he was born the Phoenix, so he is the Phoenix. While I guess Clive is blessed by Phoenix.
Maybe because he guards him. That's possible. And as I said, I think at some point he gains Ifrit. That's a Chocobo.
Oh look,
Yep,
it's this
called
guy.
it. Called it.
With his gray Chocobo.
The white Chocobo, thank you.
Well, looks gray to me.
Rise, my friends.
I like
Come home, Father.
I like their designs a lot.
Thank you, Joshua. You are well, I trust.
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the Bailey to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
Doggo.
Quiet, Torgal. Stop it, boy. Not now.
You'll make a fine hound one day.
Father.
Lift up your head, girl.
Thank you.
Is she like a servant, I guess?
She's probably like Joshua's servant or something.
The capital rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
War is coming, my boy. We must make ready.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yes, Father. Your Grace.
Shields dismissed.
I have a feeling the dog's
Get it,
gonna be
dog.
important too.
Get it, Torgal. Murder it.
Where do you think you're going?
You've been captured.
Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
Right.
What's that noise?
I have no idea. Sunrise, sunset. Should you find yourself lost, do not fret. Hold the L3 and it's your animal instinct to point you in the right direction.
Okay.
Is trouble brewing?
I'm not sure. I need to speak with Father.
So hold R3, see what it does.
That.
Oh, super useful right there.
I can check out that glowing thing now. I'm guessing that's an item.
Let's get this stuff unpacked before the Duchess.
Up it just went right into me.
Yep.
Finding items can be found across the realm by those of them. Items discovered do items in the items
You don't even
menu.
have to find the items will find you.
Right you are.
Did someone just beat the dog? What the hell was that?
As soon as you look away, they're just beating the shit out of it.
Can I swing my sword at all? No, I can't.
sure you get a good edge on that, eh?
I know about this.
I like it also that this game feels more back to like fantasy rather than like technology. I don't know. I mean, 15 was also kind of
we'll
magic.
see. We'll see how much. You don't know, man. You don't
Well,
know.
there's usually at least one technological advanced society, but like I just felt like recently they've been really focused on the technological stuff, and I've missed like the swords and sorcery.
I don't know. I mean, yeah. Kind of like how 14 does it because it's like magic technology, not quite technology.
The side entrance is still open.
14 has also been more magic and sorcery. That's another reason why I like 14.
Yeah, 15 was like just straight up technology.
All right, let's get this stuff.
Phoenix will be with us. Those savages don't stand a chance.
Those savages don't stand a chance.
See, clearly we're the Garlean Empire, because, icons.
Savages!
It's an apple. Isn't that the guy who got crushed?
I don't think so.
Good as new.
He looks familiar.
Me, Lord Marquess, pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. But I say to speak. It was no trouble, really. Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Is that what that symbol means on their face? Because he had one.
Please. Start. I trust his good fortune will continue. Of course, if that is your lordship's wish. Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve. As do we all, my lord. As do we all. Come along now. Back to your duties.
Torgan is bored.
Come, puppers. Our entourage of girl and puppers.
They're getting ready for supper.
I think someone's hungry.
What's this blue thing? This like magic.
Obviously,
this guy.
Water well.
Oh, this guy I can talk to.
I'm having my bearer fill the well, my lord. Best to save what crystals we can, eh?
Then, apparently.
Slave master.
Dragging on, we'll starve. Best fill our bellies while we can, then, eh?
It's up here. I think it has to go up here, so I must check, for I am compelled. Aha! An item!
Yes!
And a guy I can talk to. A high potion.
Fine display, my lord. Almost felt sorry for the Lord Commander.
Lord Commander's only level 15.
Is he?
Can you
say that? Not off, apparently.
The Lord Commander was 15 on the fight.
Almost
You're level 5.
Sorry for the Lord Commander.
Where does it show that?
It showed it in the battle.
Did it? Oh, it did. Your attributes tab provides a comprehensive overview of Clyde's current level, status, abilities, and gear. HP, attack, defense, stagger, strength, vitality, will. Will directly affect stagger. Okay, I guess can we get staggered?
Probably.
Can I equip anything?
Go to the will again?
Oh, player will affect stagger ability, so I guess this. So I guess
Yeah.
this is...
Both of those probably affect how... so I bet you will probably determines how much each of your attacks deals to their stagger health.
So it looks like
stagger is how much they are staggered when you complete it. Is probably what I would assume.
It also
That's my
looks
guess.
like... It also looks like that there's no magic stats, so they just kind of combine them into both.
Yeah.
Icon and gear. Tab is equipping. This as well as assign. Yep, iconic abilities.
So the icon is the bottom one. The ring of timely focus.
Apparently I have accessories.
Hold on. Clearly the darkest of arts were employed in this ring's forging. That no matter its infernal providence, it does effectively slow time, and that can be proved very handy in staying alive.
When equipped, time slows before it strikes. No effect when equipped with the ring of timely evasion. Fleetness of foot requires that reflexes. Sharp focus. When equipped, Clive will automatically evade attacks as long as the attack can be evaded.
Ah, yes, the cheat ring. Ah, yes, another cheat ring.
Unequipped, complex ability combinations can be executed by simply pressing. See, this one seems useful. I have them, so I don't want to.
Oh,
I don't really care about these two.
I would say I took them all as items that are like literally made for the story mode version.
Oh, you think?
Yeah. That's how I see them. All four of them given to you at the very beginning. Yeah, I see them as they are there because.
That's true. I don't really need them. I just I have things I can do. Signing shortcuts.
I'm gonna grab a drink real quick.
What the hell is this?
Oh, look at that! You got that curiosity.
I have no idea what that is.
Well, curiosity means it's probably just a key item. You know? Like you have the 3 tabs.
I know the digital version is supposed to come with like some weapons too. I don't know if that's later or if I didn't had to download them directly.
I would imagine it's when you are back to being old Clive, because right now we're still in the past Clive, which is definitely we're definitely gonna go back forward in time as soon as we figure out a little bit more of the story and kind of finish the tutorial, you know?
Yeah, it's nice because I'm glad we're getting backstory. Because I was kind of like, oh, is this one of the games we're just gonna be thrown into it? That was my main problem with 12.
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it?
Doesn't even answer her. Literally didn't even say
Maybe she was talking to Torgen.
There's Joshua.
Where? Oh, over there. Let's not go to Joshua yet, though. Let's talk to this guy.
Marquis, forgive my man. He'll be done in a jiffy. Just getting the place tidied up for the big procession.
I think that's really cool, again, that they're doing all this stuff with magic. Aha!
I muted up myself from the stream for a moment. You could still hear me, but the stream couldn't.
Okay, because Alice was talking to you.
Yeah.
Clive,
Are you worried about the war?
the soldiers will expect the Phoenix to help them, but I don't know if I can.
Don't worry, Joshua. Father will guide you. And I will protect you. Always.
Ooh, red flag.
I know. Thank you, Clive.
I'm already also
one of the twins from Final Fantasy IV.
I'm alright. I promise.
I'm also so far like liking the characters more than 15.
Yeah, I didn't actually really like 15 all that much.
Like,
It was
I like
okay.
Noctis. Noctis is okay, but I actually so far just like the characters' personalities so far.
I agree. This one I can probably get behind playing. Like, unlike 7, it doesn't seem like it's going to be setting yourself up to play multiple characters at once.
Yes, Your Grace.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I enjoyed playing 15. I didn't really like the characters all that much, but it was a good, fun game. There were problems when I played through it, but it was still not bad.
Use X to access them and then hold and press. Gotta make it extra work to open this door for no reason.
Love it.
Dark.
Lighting up, it's okay. You know, sunlight just takes a second.
I mean, but like, why do they have like no lights in here? Like no like lamps or like those
No,
candles
there's
are
2
terrible.
torches, look!
They're not very good. Oh, I guess I'm being forced to enter into this door.
Those poor guys.
Good luck.
I like the little wave. Is that like his girlfriend? Like, who is she?
No, I think that's just the their maid. Look at those
Yeah, but
guys. They're like waiting and they like had to hold their swords and then they just put them away. Like, okay.
Oh, his room's lit up.
It looks like there's a skylight.
You commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Mother isn't here.
Do the territories fare any better?
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
Flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Let me look at the one.
We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
You will have heard the reports, I am sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind Marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
They've only got 7 HP, it's
Then
okay.
You know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men.
And no
While
weak
we
points.
ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
It is time to prove your strength And shut your mother up for good.
Yeah. Get her the fuck out of here. Rodney's like, I haven't heard anything.
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
I didn't hear shit.
I like the king a lot.
Yeah, I do like the king. He's really cool.
That will be all. Rest well.
I'm wondering what's up with the mom.
Yeah, why
She's
should
such an asshole.
Your Grace.
He seems like such a chill dude. She's like such a dick.
Such a bitch. Jeez.
Active Time Lore. Hold to access the active time lore.
Yes, I love when games do this.
Isn't this the same thing that freaking like 13 did, where it had most of the info behind it?
Yeah, everything was behind it. Like literally everything. This looks like it's very little. So go ahead and push the button. See what active time lore we've got. Oh God.
No, it's just little small things. I should not find the.
Oh, but go back. If you look at it, it looks like it's active time lore, as in this is lore that is currently relevant.
Oh, that's actually much better.
That's a good way to do it.
A nation occupying the western reaches of the continent of Storm, with Rosalith as its capital. This area was originally formed from a collection of smaller dominions, all of which now stand united under the banner of Archduke Ellen Rosfield. Not possessing a mother crystal of its own, the duchy has long been locked in bitter conflict with the Iron Kingdom over possession of Drake's Breath, which lies still further to the west in the middle of the boiling sea. I guess the crystals are their source of magic, I'm assuming? Alwyn Rosfield, Archduke of the Military, father of Clive and Joshua. Applies people for his steadfast leadership both at home and on the battlefield, which he put to good effect in quelling the rebellious northern territories. The Iron Kingdom, also known as in the local tongue as Haran, the Iron Kingdom is an archipelago nation situated off the west coast of Storm, with its capital at Craig. Like that voice gate? I don't even know how to pronounce that. Lascati?
Where is it?
Like Craig, Loisgte.
Hold on, I'm looking for the word. Oh.
Exactly, like.
Krieg Wisket. Obviously.
Mother Crystal Drakesmith rises from a volcanic island situated just within or without its borders, depending on whom you ask, and has been the subject of long-standing conflict between the Ironblood and the neighboring Duchy of Rosaria. The Iron Kingdom's inhabitants shun any contact with outsiders, which has given rise to unique, if largely inward-looking culture. Oh, actually, Mother Crystals is probably a good place to have started. Enormous glassy mountains, 5 of which tower over the lands of Valisthea. I think that's how you'd say that. They are the source of all of the crystals that the people of the twins rely on in their everyday lives. Not only that, but the lands surrounding them are rich with aether, making the magics the crystal cast even more potent. For these reasons, great nations have sprung up around each mother crystal and have long warred with each other for possession of their blessings. Okay. And nonetheless, is situated in the heart of the duchy, capital of Rosaria. It is formed from the towering ivory fortress the Archduke and his family ruled their nation. From which. As an architectural feat the founder himself would be proud of, the castle has stood since the early days of the duchy and watched over the rise of this proud nation and the people who inhabit the city beneath. Okay. That's not bad. And a little explanation. I'm going to go the exact opposite way it wants me to as I look for items. Which is something I wanted to bring up. Do you think we should... I'm also trying to do this whole thing spoiler-free. Do you think we should have things to not make sure we don't miss items, or do we just do it blind?
I mean, I prefer to just do things blind that way, but
that's fine with me.
It's up to you, dude. So apparently this actually wasn't hard at all.
What wasn't hard at all?
I think it's browser.
No messages, my lord.
I guess I was supposed to go up here.
Okay. Boop. Okay. Yay! Gonna put
Very
you
realistic
down
lighting.
here at the moment. You're really tiny, but that's okay. And we need a actual now. Copy the clipboard.
Hope I'm locked in.
And let's copy this. Oh no, I can just do this.
This war we need to wage. It isn't only for control of the Mother Crystal. Above all else, we cannot allow those Ironblood savages to gain a foothold on Storm.
I know. I would sooner die than see them darken our shores again. I wish you a safe journey tomorrow.
To you, Clive. May your blade strike true.
No, that's not what I meant. Flip horizontal. There we go. I don't want to cover anything with our characters, but
Do you want to stand still for a second then? So you can look...
no, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Right now I'm just doing sizes on them. Oh, actually, your guys are a good size right now. I'm gonna base off of him. You right there. There! Next time you look at the stream, you'll see that our characters are there. Hooray! Apparently most of the settings were online, so I didn't have to actually do anything for that.
I'm gonna get used to this realistic lighting. Because it's literally realistic lighting.
I don't know, I feel like some of these areas would be a little bit better than, like, none. Like this room. I feel like even with the candles, like those are just really bad candles. You know, I don't like it when you can't really see at all in a game.
It's a little jarring, in all honesty, at points.
How long will you be away this time?
Not long. 4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua?
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. Though he is a youth of about 15 years, he's already a fine soldier.
Immediately, her look of just, I'm gonna try to get that guy assassinated.
More him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless, a man like any other.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne. All is in its right place. Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Because Clive did literally nothing different.
Men like Clive to keep us safe. Your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter. We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
I really feel like she's gonna try to get Clive assassinated. Look at her.
It's just like, wow.
Son or
like,
not, the way she is acting and like looking every time Clive is mentioned, it really feels like she's gonna try to get him assassinated for some reason.
How dare you not be compatible with the Phoenix?
This is it then. Time to prove yourself.
Wishing on a star?
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
Right.
I feel like she's supposed to be the love interest.
Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised.
You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you.
Metia. That they're god, I guess?
The moon, obviously. Clearly. But yeah, it's probably their god.
There's going to be another war, isn't there? Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last. But it never really ends, does it?
No. The next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be alright, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
Clearly he was rejected by the Phoenix because he is selected by Ifrit. Those gloves
What's up
do
with this
really
glove?
Weird. That was exactly.
Like, seriously? I'm sorry I called it out, like, right away, but, like, it really bothers me.
Good night, Clive.
One part of his design that's a little off.
Well, thankfully it doesn't look like it's in his design in the future.
Which I'm assuming is our main design.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain this design is only for...
I know something's supposed to go wrong with his brother, which I'm assuming is going to happen right after this goblin thing. Which is
I
gonna
believe tomorrow / to the Phoenix Right is probably where we will go back to the normal time. When 13 summers shall pass.
Again.
This
is just. I think this is just gonna be like our first dungeon thing. Like, yo, get through this dungeon. That's a training thing.
Sorry, Ambrosia. We won't be hunting today.
Oh, you have a white chocobo too.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do brilliantly.
I'll try.
Oh, so she's definitely the love interest. They just with that hand gesture thing. Definitely the love interest.
Yeah.
She has a crystal.
They're like weird leather gloves.
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us and shield the Firebird's flame forevermore!
His Grace departs! Open the gates!
Well, I can definitely say Clive so far has been a protagonist that I've enjoyed more than like any of them since 10.
Allow me. I shall see
Yeah.
safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
But I do actually think I might. I don't know if I've seen enough of him, but he looks like I might like him more than Titus as well. Not party members, it looks like.
We're ready to depart, my lord.
They look like nameless guys.
May I say what an honor it is to serve alongside.
Glad to see two people who are probably going to die.
That's what I was thinking.
They look way too plain.
If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave, will
That, yeah, they look like expendable red shirt 1 and 2.
They are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
Sir Wade, Sir Tyler.
Even their
Let us
names.
do our duty.
Wade and Tyler, huh?
As you command.
To the marshes then.
The only way you could be even more expendable is if you were Biggs and Wedge.
I think Biggs and Wedge would actually probably have a better chance.
The only games that I think Biggs and Wedge have lived in, by the way, have been 14. Interesting. The world map displays all locations indicated by glowing pins. Currently available to provide fast travel. Okay.
Well, let's scoot around the main map. I also like that it's it almost looks like the 3D 2D art.
It does not let me go anywhere else.
You got a big map. Big map. Look at that. Big map. You can see it's even chained off for some reason. I don't know why they would do that with the main map, but they chained it. You see it?
Unable to travel this location. Why not? Maybe I want to walk there.
Can you actually not leave the map either?
Nope. I think it's because this is probably part of training stuff. There was a time not long ago that the songs of civilization echoed through still winds, knotted burrows. Now the settlements lie abandoned, and the only sounds to escape this forsaken place are the howls of beasts that have fled the Deadlands to make their bogs their home.
The Deadlands.
Unless it's like one of those like 10 maps where you basically gotta like teleport to, which is a little. I'd rather be able to walk around, but. I'm also not sure if this is like where the game's supposed to open up anyway, so.
Yeah.
Considering we jump backwards.
Keep your eyes open for those goblins. The reports placed them in this area.
It's all swamps from here. What's your step, my lord?
And everything else.
And everything is.
Lost in the fog, in a bog. Feeling overwhelmed? Try equipping one or more of the 5 timely accessories, for example. Yeah, so this is the easy mode thing.
Mm-hmm.
As with all items, timely accessories can be equipped in the gear tab.
Wow, equip enough of those, you could probably just win everything by just pressing square.
Then we can basically be playing Final Fantasy 13.
Yeah.
I'm still curious about the sequels, because I've heard those are okay.
I've heard those are great.
Not exactly the most well-maintained path.
I've heard 13.3 was really good.
Mm-hmm. I've heard 13.2 and 13.3 are both supposed to be really good.
Are they both good? I know.
I've heard both of them are really good. Just the fact that you have to get through the first one
Rising
is
Flame,
the biggest problem.
Jump. Kind of wish there was a guard button.
Yeah, there's only dodge.
It'd be nice to be able to guard, or is that maybe something that we get later?
Mm-hmm.
Just take the hit. There's no defend. So far, it doesn't look like I'm missing anything. I'm just trying not to miss anything. I don't want to, but I also don't want to hold up the stream. So.
To believe that anyone used to live here.
The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not
I found something.
left of it.
I did. Isn't that guy's voice the same as Ingus?
Yeah, it sounds kind of like him.
2 kills!
Yes! You're rich!
The whole 2!
Man, you better be glad you went out of your way there.
So, am I supposed to go that way? Actually, it looks like
it's the only way.
I actually thought there was two different directions, but it doesn't look like it actually.
I do like the auto dodge around the guy though. That was a good little animation for him.
Hey, the animations and art style have been really good so far. I hear a goblin. I hear his 7 HP and no weak points. Oh god, they're ugly.
Oh, look how tall and gangly they are.
Yep. Very creepy. He pulls out the axe. Time to axe the McQueen. Really, bro? I like how they still have the little hats they normally wear.
Yeah, I was gonna say I actually like that they did the more original look of goblins.
You mean like an F1?
Yeah. Like 1-5 use these goblins, so did 6.
Magic Burst. Use triangle after striking an opponent with square to conjure a magic explosion that deals significant damage. So does it matter where in the combo I press it?
Goblins. So the reports were true.
We should press on. There may be more ahead.
They're just like dead. That's kind of bad. It makes you feel bad. Makes you feel a bit bad.
I need bags.
Okay.
I need to cover. I need like a. I need like.
Nope, they literally just stay there. That's different. I'm not used to their corpses just staying.
Yeah. How long have we been streaming for now? Let's see here.
Strength tonic.
An hour and 20 minutes.
Mostly cutscenes.
Yeah, mostly cutscenes.
But it's Final Fantasy. It's Final Fantasy though, so what do you expect?
Oh, look, they all have them.
Have what?
Right. Look,
oh, they do all have little.
It's like a young one now.
I do like. I like that. I actually really do like that. I'm assuming this just increases attack by 10% for 60 seconds. Okay. So, are we gonna have?
Of care, my lord.
We're gonna have to, I guess, rely on potions. I don't, unless we get cure magic later, or maybe different characters get different magics. I did see you do get party members, like actual party members. Unless you guys aren't just generic party members. But you kind of look like it, so I'm not expecting you to have any attachment to you whatsoever.
They're totally going to be here for the long run. I'm sure.
Ah, goblins. I was gonna sneak up on him.
That mugger. Look how tall they are.
There's a lot of these fucking tricks. Look at these guys.
That one's laying on the ground. You just went over there and super stabbed him.
Some enemies will drop gil or items upon their defeat. Look at the gathered of.
Yeah,
loot is gathered automatically.
by collecting them the same way as the other items. Thanks, game.
I thought I had to stop you for that.
Look, Alan was just sitting there taking it. Yeah, not much for the Shield of Rosaria.
They literally just leave the corpses here. It's a little jarring.
I think it's great. That means that they ragdoll that they'll still be there. Ragdolled. And that makes me happy.
potion. I'm curious how weapons are going to work in this game.
I'm kind of curious on how, like, when you go through a tutorial thing like this, because it already kind of showed us what Clive had from earlier, because he's like level 10, and like you had your items, you know? So what's gonna happen with the stuff you've been collecting here, the money and everything else, you know?
Let's just get added on.
Yeah, like it
weird.
depends on how they decide to do it. I'm always interested in how games do these things. Sometimes they add it, like they retroactively add it or whatever, which is fine.
Another potion.
Insufficient
looks like
inventory space, potion used. That's cool. I like that.
Okay, so I guess you literally can only have 4 out of 4.
Nice.
Okay, interesting.
I do like that you found a potion, and instead of just being like, oh, you can't pick it up, it went ahead and automatically used it.
Not that I was hurt, but...
Yeah, you weren't hurt, but I do like that feature. That's a good feature. I am interested in knowing if that is an option to turn on and off.
Strength tonic. I guess don't be stingy with items, because use it or lose it. Oh shoot, did not mean to do that. I just kinda...
Quick, commit suicide!
Kind of in the middle of pressing X, and it just kinda happened. Anything up here? Okay, so it didn't matter.
Maybe you can jump around.
Nope.
Nope. That was a straight wall.
How dare you try to exploit jumping mechanics. But I like exploiting jumping mechanics.
No, how dare you?
Alright, looks like I got everything here. You know what? What does this do? Increase defense by 30%. I guess add shortcut. Might as well just use that, right? And if I'm gonna waste them, you know what I mean?
No.
Oops. He just strides up that ladder. I see some goblins. Oh, I do see that.
The what? You see what?
This guy was casting a spell.
Oh yeah. Now you see, if the game is like this, I'd actually probably really enjoy playing this one. Just because it's separating you from your allies and just kind of being like, hey, take care of yourself. And I appreciate when games do that.
Alright. Anything in the housing? I like the music so far too. Yep, glad you used that potion. I think you can switch characters later.
Yeah, the
Maybe?
only thing that would bother me is if it was like a forced action, like in 7,
Like
where it was
where like certain people are
very
used.
much required. You had to do it.
Yeah, because certain characters were better at handling different situations.
It wasn't even better. Like your character was useless in certain situations.
Oh yeah, like Cloud has like no
and
like.
Also, the NPCs were useless to take care of said situation without you specifically taking control. That's what bothered me about that game.
There is materia that kind of helps with that later.
The old village square. It might not be a nest of goblins.
It might not be, but it probably is based off everything else we've been freaking seeing.
Yeah. But that was my main issue with the game. It was that like you were required to, and it was because your allies were useless, pretty much. Like pretty much completely useless, unless you were controlling them. Nice dodge.
He's got his little stick.
I like how he pops out like, that was me! I did that!
Sods. We're trapped.
My lord. I'm working on it.
That's a lot of goblins.
Look at that one on top of the roof.
Oh, he's a red cap!
We'll have to take care of his followers first.
Care to thin the herd? As if you have.
That one didn't stand a chance!
Oh, it's dead.
I'm sure it's perfectly safe standing between the guy with the axe and the goblin.
He's like, how dare you?
Shit! He's invited a friend!
That's a big boy.
Here it comes.
He is a big boy.
Formidable enemies. Larger enemies must be faced with caution. They have a far more HP and they are smaller counterparts that will often use devastating abilities to overwhelm opponents. Use the blessing of the Phoenix to not only deal considerable damage to these enemies, but also break their wills. Breaking an enemy's will can stagger it, leaving it unable to act. Okay.
That's Gigas!
Founder, that's a swing and a half. Be ready to move when it winds up for another.
Don't have to tell me twice.
I might dodge too early there.
Also, that one was a backwards dodge.
Oh,
so this one's
right.
sideways. The other one's a backwards. This one here. Oh no, that's a sideways.
Partial stagger. Enemies will become partially staggered when their will gauge is reduced to 50%, creating a short opening for incoming combination attacks to land easier. Okay. Hitting them while they're down! Completely reducing enemies' will gauge will stagger it. Extra damage is dealt when the enemy is fully staggered, increasing their strike landed by a maximum of 150%. The total amount of damage each time displayed upon the enemies regaining their senses. Parry! Ooh. Use square just as important attacks to parry the strike, temporarily slowing time and leaving the opponent open to counterattack. I didn't mean to teleport in there.
Dodge into his weapon. Come on, Wade. You can do it. I kind of like watching your allies get like launched randomly with when he swings. It's pretty funny. He's doing the big thing.
Ow.
Wow.
Got stuck.
Yeah, get him. What was the other guy's name? Like Lucas? Lucas and Wade?
I think so.
Might have just been Luke.
Level up!
Yay!
Following important battles, a separate result screen will display battle performance and rewards. Rewards are based on performance and may include items, gear, ability points, and experience points.
Ooh.
Let's see. Further.
We got 54 experience, where they're using that same symbol they used from 14 for other stuff.
Oh yeah, they are. It actually is that same symbol.
You got blue 45.
I don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is.
That's 0 gil.
You got 0 gil. Ability points. You got 45 ability points. He's like, no. Just murdered my friend, the big Gigas.
Gear can swiftly improve players' attributes, but only when equipped with the gear tab. But only if to master via ability. Similarly, the right abilities can turn the tide of battles, but only if you learn. Mastering existing abilities as well as learning new ones requires ability points, which are earned. So that's AP essentially, yeah.
Ability
to learn
points,
your
like I said.
skills. Okay.
He's right here, next to me. Okay, so you go to equipment. Yeah. You got hard leather. I don't see anything about it teaching you a skill, though.
I see abilities is here now. Ability points can be spent in the abilities tab to acquire new abilities, as well as upgrade existing ones. If you are unsatisfied with Clive's current build, reset all abilities and try again, as there is no penalty for doing so.
Nice.
That's good. Details of each ability can be viewed via settings, indicate abilities, hack abilities, indicate abilities, and breaking a target's will.
Okay.
I have 152. Does it matter where I start?
Well,
Charged magic. Stomp. Up, I see there's more over here.
The hidden Phoenix portion.
Phoenix shift.
Rising Flame, then some locked stuff, probably behind story.
This is basic stuff. Eidolons, probably.
Icons.
I'm sorry, you're right. Icons. All the same.
I like how behind your main one, it looks like that weird S thing everybody makes. Almost.
So let's see. Melee attacks.
Oh no,
mastered.
yeah. Never mind. It's like that.
Right, these ones are mastered already.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
I didn't even think about aerial attacks. Melee attacks. Dodge. Jump. Precision dodge.
So these ones are red because you've learned them, but you can level them up. Oh, you can master them.
Yeah, master, which probably does something. Magic burst. Immediately using triangle immediately after. Yeah, I actually kind of like magic burst. Charge magic. This one. This I kind of might grab. Lunge.
I guess I'm just gonna have some background noise occasionally.
Stop. Use square. Use X swung in the air to kick off a nearby enemy. Use the jump height.
You can jump on top of people. Hooray!
Swift recovery. That's kind of nice.
Yeah, I always like swift recovery. Also for 10, that's like
Taunt.
nothing. You can actually literally learn all of these abilities, by the way. I think.
Looks like it. Burning
70,
blade.
120, 130, 145. No, you're just short. You need like
Down
15
thrust.
more points.
Lunge. Well, I think I want
If
this.
you leave one thing out, yeah, I would say swift recovery for sure. Cool. It's considered mastered apparently.
kinda want this.
I like that. That looks cool. I almost kind of want. I almost kind of like the jump on people's faces because it's jump on people's faces.
I was actually looking at that. So that this one is not mastered.
Oh, look back at it again. Can you press triangle?
Reduces time required. Okay, here we go.
Go look at the other two abilities. See what those masteries do. The ones that you already have. Oh, cool! It even tells you what the mastery is for the ones that you haven't learned yet.
So mastery imbues blade with fire, increasing damage from potential range. Strike an enemy with lunge, extreme lunge. Increases the lunge distance. Stomp. Increases mastery. Increases.
Yes!
Charge magic was the one next one I was definitely gonna grab.
Reduces charge time.
I'm wondering if we should try to get most of the basic stuff before we worry about mastering stuff.
I feel like that because of the reset is fine. I kind of suggest you just go ahead and grab everything that you can. And see what you like and what you don't. If you don't like things, we can reset later when you have more points and possibly master stuff. That's what I would suggest.
Curious what this stuff mastered, by the way, does. Allows assignment to any icon. Well, that answers some questions right there.
Yeah, so you could use it with others. That's cool. And the teleport, also assigned to any? No, distance.
Increased. So this one, to have this, you need to be seeing Phoenix, it looks like. So this means I can equip this to other things. Also, that says to me that, I guess Clive, maybe you do only control Clive. Maybe. I don't know.
We'll see. We'll see. I would suggest you learn any abilities that interest you. Maybe leave Taunt alone.
Yeah, because Taunt isn't really necessary unless they're the tank of the party right now or not. Doesn't really matter. Down thrust is just useful still. And do we bother with lunge?
Yes.
I might as well.
I would suggest you try out all of the abilities and see what you like, because then you can remove them all later because there's no penalty.
Oh, actually, I wanted to check this. Okay, it just makes it easier to precision dodge.
Okay, cool. Go to the other one. What was the other one?
Oh, you're right. This one, right?
Yeah, magic burst.
I think it just makes the charge time. Yeah, it just gives you more time in. So you can. It's easier to trigger it. Why am I glowing red?
Because you have the imbue blade ability. Imbue it. That's cool. Now you're always on fire. I don't know if I like the fact that you're always on fire now.
Yeah, why am I always... Is it because of that, or is it because of something else that I...
It could be a glitch.
I don't know why I'm on. Oh, it's gone!
Oh, well, whatever it was, it's fixed itself.
I think maybe it's because I did the fire attack right at the end of battle. Because after I used my magic attack, it went away. It's looking like it might have just been a glitch.
That was great. Just running around on fire.
But based off how items seem to work, I'm not sure if we're actually going to get cure magic in this game.
There he is.
He doesn't let me. Well, considering he's telling us to go this way.
Quick, shoot him! Wow, that tiny goblin managed to do quite a bit of damage to that house. Also, I'm pretty sure you still just climb right over it. Like,
Yep.
I don't even
Also
think
pretty
it's
sure.
really slowed you down.
Nope, literally did nothing.
Also, he's definitely leading you somewhere.
Yeah, it seems pretty obvious it's a trap. I don't know why we can't just shoot him with magic.
This ends now.
I like his little beard. Oh, is he gonna get eat? He gonna get ate? Look at his little beard.
What's in there?
That's a Marlboro! A Morble! I don't know how they're pronounced.
A Morble?
Keep clear of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite.
Bad breath. Oh, that guy just got
Stay away from its mouth.
I really like watching your allies get like launched randomly. It's so funny. How did that thing went right through you?
No, it hit me. I was in the middle of an attack.
Oh, you didn't stagger from it. Okay. Iconic punishment.
Where's it going?
I'm not saying
Your
still.
guess is as good as mine.
Cinematic strike. When the screen flashes blue like that during a pivotal moment in the battle, press square before time runs out to deliver a devastating blow. Cool.
That was really cool.
Now! Before it recovers!
I like that it's iconic punishment. I think that's hilarious.
Got greedy. That guy is not very bright.
No, kill dodge a bad breath eventually. Alright? He's trying.
Won't be gone for long. Cannot fall here.
Cinematic evasion. When the screen flashes red like this during a pivotal moment in battle, press R1 before the time runs out. Evade incoming.
Now
for the final push, my lord.
I love the tongue. I like the boss music.
I do actually like it a lot. Forgot that was a charge attack.
Uh-oh. He's wild raging.
I think we made it angry.
it just face plants.
Caught in that.
Got a wild. Oh, bad breath this time. Well, that was close.
It was. I was expecting something completely different.
Quick, a fireball! Oh no. I love the marble faceplant. That's amazing. That's like my favorite thing now.
the Marlboro faceplant. That's what it's now called.
It just goes. It's so great.
Okay. That was. This is actually pretty fun. I'm
Yeah,
still
the
getting a little
combat
used to the
was
rhythm.
fun.
Getting used to the rhythm a bit, but.
How do you feel with R1 being dodged?
A little weird. That's
Yeah.
one of the things I'm getting used to.
Not just
Go find
goblins in Rosaria, but mortals too. I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
Damned blight.
Curious what this blight is. I'm wondering if that's gonna wind up being the main thing that we're gonna stop.
It's like Dragon
Probably.
Age, you know, the blight. Same thing. It is looking like it is going to be maps that you fast travel to, and then you can explore that map and then pick which spot you're going to.
All right. Well, I need to use the bathroom real quick, so
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Have fun. You hear my dog barking? I don't know why that button. confirm my microphone's using the right one, because it doesn't look like it is. Actually. That'd be hilarious. I guess I probably shouldn't mess with it if that's the case. Yes. It's over here. Do-do-do. You gonna pop up over here too? Recording. Oh yeah. That is using the wrong device. How nice of it. I like it. Like it a lot. Jerks. No wonder it's been picking up every little sound. What happened? Did you get unplugged? You must have, right? Alright, well give me a second. I'll be back as well. I'm gonna plug this back in.
Hello?
1 second, man. I found out that the reason my microphone's been acting wonky is because the regular microphone's actually unplugged.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've been using my web camera microphone.
I like, by the way, and this has nothing to do with the game. I walked.
1 second, man. I actually can't really hear you. I'm not wearing my headset while I was plugging it in. Now I gotta make sure everything switches over to it correctly. Right, there it goes. Popped over to it. That should
Alright,
pick
can you
up
hear me?
considerably less. Yeah, I can hear you. That should pick up considerably less random stuff. Jeez. I actually might be a lot quieter now that I'm looking at it. Volume.
Oh no, but what I was saying was, my food got here, so I walked down to the living room. My dad's watching a baseball game, and the freaking Yankees are playing. They're losing 1-11.
Oh my gosh.
And I don't think I've ever seen a score like that in a baseball game ever.
That's so bad. Do you mind pulling up the stream real quick and comparing our voice volume, just to make sure that's still kosher with the microphone actually switching to the correct microphone?
I've had the stream up, I just haven't been watching it.
Oh yeah.
Because I've been playing. Let's see.
Tell me when you're ready, and I will start talking more.
All right, start talking.
All right, this is my normal talking voice for a stream. How is my volume?
You are lower than me.
Okay, I am much quieter. That's reasonable. Let me see if this adjusted up. Does this adjust it up? Was that up a little bit more? Well, I guess I can lower this down this way. Oh yeah, that, I think it's doing something? I don't know. Hold on. I don't know why my sound was not using that in the first place. I don't know why it would be so quiet. Opening up sound settings. Alright, that should be a little bit better. Now my volume is up as high as it's supposed to be, so it should be about the same level as you. At least according to OBS it is, so.
Let's see.
A volume should be just about as loud as you via the OBS. You're probably a little louder because I see you spike sometimes when you talk really loud. But I haven't turned you down because that would turn down the volume of the game.
All right. You ready for us to continue and
I think we're good to go. I don't know how much longer we can play, but I'm glad to have figured out why the heck it looked like I thought my microphone was like, why does it look like it's off? It's working. No, it wasn't.
Sometime later.
The Phoenix Gate. Where it's nice and dark.
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword. The goblin chief runs off screaming. Straight down on Barber's gullet.
Ugh. Your internet issues occasionally, man.
Gratifying to see your student making
Skips.
Yeah, it even has a little internet symbol pop up saying that it's your stream that's doing it.
ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
Yucky carrots.
I like his old school fork. I'm getting like old school Final Fantasy vibes from this.
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
I'm fairly certain they said something about trying to go back to Final Fantasy's like roots with this one. I think they said something about that.
Your brother will be a fine.
Feels like it.
Father?
Heavy focus on crystals, very old school.
Dominus
Yeah.
was born into our family. Doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
Am I shooting a bunch of sound to you?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Louder, my friends! Louder!
I like this, like, behind them, like, yes! Like he was sneaking up behind them to say something. And Josh was never seen again.
Poor Jill. So much for you being a fine hound.
He's escaped.
So her name is Jill.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like.
I knew it. Those carrots.
I like their dynamic as brothers too.
I hear you slew a marble. All the men were singing your praises.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoiled little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughingstock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
My brother the Phoenix, ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength. You do.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant's shoulders. It is your duty to bear that burden.
What about you?
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter what. However hard it gets. I will never let you down.
Thank you, Clive. I know you're going to take care of me.
Before I can do that, you need to
I should go inside. It's past my bedtime. Good night, Torgal.
Torgal's such a weird name.
Torgal's like, what? How dare you say my name and then leave?
I have a feeling the dog's a party member.
He probably is. The real question is, can you pet the dog? We all know this. So far, you can't.
It was edited in the that one patch in the video you sent me.
Supplies from the capital.
Why? Don't
I
question
feel like
it,
this-
I guess. This is definitely like a trap.
Did he just he didn't even...
Time sampling the wearers, were you?
That guy looks super fucking suspicious. Like,
Not
why
only does he look super suspicious, they just left the capital. Why would they need supplies?
Traders keen to keep us in wine.
The queen sends us her regards. They have a traitor guard.
Gateway secured, Captain.
We proceed as planned.
You guys have a lot of armor.
Yeah, it was pretty well built.
Poor Joshua. Fate to probably be kidnapped. Probably.
Well, I can already see how these characters will, if they, assuming they make an event for FFBE, they seem very obvious what they would do for the Brave Shift. The summon, probably. Oh, he has a sword?
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
Wasting breath.
What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
Oh, I'm playing as Joshua, I guess.
Oh.
Flight of the Fledgling.
Oh, that was cool. I like that ability. Is that an ability you can get in general?
I don't know. Why is his face all blacked out?
I don't know, man. Can you go to oh no, there's no skills.
Not yet.
Josh was level 7.
Maybe it's because he's a party member that's meant for later. Probably.
This is a general level. This is the exact same stats you had as Clive.
Oh, you know what? Maybe. Or maybe
Except minus the gear. Everything else looks exactly the same. Level wise. Like other than like abilities and stuff like that, your level HP, like that's all the same. Look, you have Kiraga.
Oh, I do have Kiraga.
9,999. Oh, you get tired.
Alright, interesting. So maybe we'll have more characters with different abilities. That'll be kind of cool.
I like the fire light thing.
Are the enemy already inside the castle?
You said he lit them up on halfway, so I would assume as much. You know what I mean? They lit half the castle, so like I would imagine they're in the castle.
Also, one of the appeals I had for this game is, I mean, obviously you already know, fire is my favorite element.
Fire, lots of fire.
Fire and light, and basically Phoenix and Ifrit seem to be the main pole of this game, which are the fire and light elements.
What was that?
That was
Either
a pain
both fire.
stream.
We have to help them. Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness! He's not one of us!
No, I must do my duty.
It's ironic that the Phoenix has bad health.
I saw them at the feast. They were laughing.
This is Sambraquagab. But why would the Empire?
We must find my father.
That's another name that I know nothing about. Oh, I should have checked.
Active time? Can you do the active time now?
No, I can't. Oh, I can. I actually
There
forgot
it
to
is.
check that.
The Holy Empire of Samberqua.
I actually forgot to check the stuff in the last area.
Yeah.
Oh well. Second son of the Archduke of Bertha, Joshua appointed heir to the virtue of his awakening as the dominant of the Phoenix. His love and admiration for his elder brother Clive is absolute, and he is only too proud to have him serve as his first shield. His love for carrots, less so.
Carrots, man. Those
Carrots are like some of the best vegetables, bro.
I like carrots. But he was pushing them around. I was like, those are carrots.
A loyal shield of Rosaria, chosen by Lord Commander Rodney Murdoch to accompany Clive on his expedition to Stillwyn. Once but a low-born page, Wade was inspired to join the ranks after a woodpile fell on him, and his life was saved by a young Joshua. The Holy Empire. That's so holy when they're slitting throats and sneaking in the back. A nation occupying the northeastern reaches of the continent of Storm. Excuse me, the great city of Orniflame as its capital. Like, I don't even know how to pronounce that. Sabresk? Sabresk is the realm's largest theocracy and home to the Mother Crystal. Oh, Drake's head. Oh, so one was Drake's breath. That's Drake's head. Okay. I wonder if they're all just Drake's something. Under the rule of the Holy Emperor, the people of Sabresk enjoy a life of plenty thanks to the
Senberque. The guy said it earlier. It's Senberque.
Oh, okay, thank you. Well, then, people of Senberque enjoy a life of plenty thanks to the crystal's blessing, which they believe to be a gift from the goddess Gregor. That's different than the one they said earlier, right?
Median.
Or yeah, she said media. Who the hell is
Median.
Gregor? Also, how is the goddess Gregor? Like, it sounds like a male name.
What's wrong with Gregor? Gregor.
That sounds like a dude.
Maybe
But,
it's
okay.
Gregor. Could be Gregor.
Gregor? That sounds more feminine. Not very feminine, but more
I'm
feminine.
aiming for Gregor at the moment.
A walled keep is situated near Rosaria's northwestern border, and it was originally constructed to serve as an outpost in the wars against the northern territories. But its true significance lies deep within the ruins atop which is almost stands. Here is an ancient chamber, so only to the dominant of fire. Well, wait, is there two dominant of fires? Because I would assume Ifrit would have been the dominant of fire. But it's held by the right of ancestral communion, an important ritual in which it is believed that the phoenix can hear the words of the duchy's forebears. Okay. I like how I have a sword, but I have no use for it, because I just use magic for everything. Like that. That is a terrible evade. Nope. So there's no reason to come in here at all? Nothing?
Absolutely not.
Oh wait.
There's a door there you could take.
Isn't that the door I came in through?
This looks like where you came in.
Oh, did I go backwards?
Yeah.
Hooray, I went the wrong way. Look at me.
I think those are bad guys.
Did they respawn? Or did...
Damn it, the bastards are everywhere.
Explosions.
Why would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
They're so nice. The Holy Empire. Whatever.
Yeah.
Stab people in the back.
The super religion city-states are always great. I don't know what's wrong with people.
Especially in Final Fantasy games.
Yeah, especially in Final Fantasy games. Or Dragon Quest games, or really any game that comes from Japan. They love religions.
Especially ones that are more Western focused. Like these ones.
Holy empires are never bad in these games.
Grab the giant firebolt to the face.
I have the dominant. He does have the dominant as he lays on the ground burning. I do like that he died, so he's just on fire on the ground. Ah, Tyler was the other one.
Yeah, he was. It was just 3 days to retirement.
His wounds are deep.
Oh, actually, we have Kiraga.
Yeah.
Your Highness,
Don't worry, you're going to be alright.
I'll hold them off.
Joshua's our healer. It's gonna be Clive for that.
Probably.
Yep.
Clive!
Joshua! Come here. Tyler, you're hurt.
I'll survive. Thanks to His Highness. Your Grace, Lord Murdoch.
You rescued the young prince. What Wade?
I'm in your debt, soldier.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
Oh no, where's the dog? This is where he was sleeping.
It's fine, Hedwig will save us.
Only a lost Alan. Twis Angeli.
May the winds speed you to Rosalith.
It's Strix.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty.
I know.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you.
Clive, you keep climbing higher on my protagonist list.
I'm having a feeling that the mother, because they're on an alliance with the Holy Empire. I bet you the mother is from the Holy Empire.
Oh, maybe. You look important enough where you might live. You also look important enough where you might die. So. And now I am Clive.
Actually, you have quite a bit of ability points. You probably use them.
Oh, it's true. I actually wanted to check something in the abilities anyway, because I was trying to do this in the Marble Loaf, right, and I couldn't remember how to do it. Oh, X and square at the same time while in the air. Okay, that's what it was.
109. You could buy the taunt if you wish, or if you're not liking some abilities, you could reset. You have enough to possibly master something if you want to master something.
So this is I don't mind this, but I don't know if I need it at the moment. But it depends on if we're fighting big enemies or not. This has been useful. Just I need to get slots in to use it to charge. I haven't got hit yet, so I've liked this a lot.
You used the stagger save thing like 3 times in the Gigas fight.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, you used it a whole bunch. Yeah, maybe just hold the points. No, I think just hold the points. Yeah, you got hit a couple times and you immediately caught yourself. It looked really useful because you caught yourself immediately. Well, not the Gigas fight, the Morbol fight. You did it in the Morbol fight. The Morbol.
I'm so used to saying Marlboro.
Well, normally it has that extra O on the end of it, you know?
How dare you?
The astrologer. Ah, he lived.
It was all that armor.
We're too late. Everyone's dead.
Yeah, I'm liking Clive.
I like Clive too. He's pretty cool.
Joshua seems interesting too. I'm curious if we're gonna get to play as him later as well when we're older, because they did show the Phoenix at the beginning along with Ifrit.
Yeah. Well, you're clearly almost
done with this protagonist. The little beginning tutorial thing.
Yeah.
The backstory tutorial.
There's the door that you're looking for.
Damn it all.
Well, healed already. Up. Got a feeling there's a boss fight up ahead.
Oh, it's got the special push door.
And they gave you a full heal. That just seems unnecessary.
I was like, hey, I'm not done stabbing this guy. Why are you guys coming in here?
I know who I'm punching first, Mr. Guy in the robes.
Let none escape.
As you command. You take care of that spellcaster.
I was already going to.
Oh, the captain's definitely not a boss.
I guess we're playing this, Mimi. Look upstairs, Alice.
That's them done. Are you alright?
I found...
I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua. We should head back.
That looks like the boss, though. Hello, obvious Dragoon.
Clive, look out!
May I have this dance?
He's an Imperial Dragoon.
And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you. Rosarian worm!
Rosarian worm? Wow. They already got their insults ready. Right, man? Right after the betrayal.
Oh, you meant to attack there.
Daddy.
Time is past!
Stay still, damn you!
Kinda what Dragoons don't do.
I think it's better to save your Phoenix attack for in the middle of that stagger when you have it. But use it as your use it to stagger as well, because oh, he writes back to stagger again. Though you might want to save it more towards the end, because you'll get the damage buff increase as it goes up. You know? Double jump too, so it's coming again. Yeah. Oh, see, it's like save it for the end of his stagger, because that's when you have the highest multiplier.
Oh, I gotcha.
Because then you basically do 20% extra damage on top of what you're already doing, you know? Because I think otherwise, using it right at the beginning, you're still dealing like 1,000 damage, like which I think is what its normal damage is. So you can instead do like, you know, 1,200.
I gotta get better at that dodge.
I thought the fireball just killed him. One of those like you need to stab him things. Yay! Level 8.
900 HP. How dare you not drop any spoils?
Considering it says it like it's grading you in the fights, I kind of wish it actually did give you a grade.
Yes, it would be nice.
So, they sent in the dragoons. Imperial vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads. Our work is done. We should return to my father.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday. Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there were others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
Take your chocoball.
What is that?
Ooh. It's Ansem. I'm just kidding.
Kind of feels like it now.
Oh, they're all right.
Oh, my back's playing is
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for Rosalith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital. On you get, Joshua.
Oh, that chocobo didn't deserve that at all.
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
You honorless snakes!
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Run, Joshua, run! No!
Oh God! So how was he there before?
You must do your duty too.
Unless it's because he's the Phoenix and his dad gets brought back to life.
I had to.
I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Instant combustion.
fucking murdering everyone. I don't even know if those are. I don't even know if those are bad guys.
Oh God, save us!
I have to do something. I have to save him. No, my lord. Fall back. Climb.
Okay, his bird.
No, Chocobo!
His chocobo is badass, by the way. That his did that.
Yeah, it is.
Thank you, girl. You saved my life. Get her on her feet and run. Please.
I hope in the future Clive has a Chocobo with like an eye patch.
Or like a scar.
Yeah. I want to see that.
Come on. You're his shield. Do your duty. Save him. My lord?
That doesn't look strange.
That's why he was passed over for Phoenix.
Second icon of fire. That's impossible.
Oh no!
Who are you? It's me! No! Leave me alone!
It's Phoenix and Icon of Fire.
Oh, this is the beginning.
Yeah.
Bodying Phoenix. The following commands are available while playing as Phoenix. When your opponent is directly within your sight, the targeting circle will expand. That is the time to fire.
Don't kill him. Quick, evade!
I was way too early.
It was a little early, yeah. Sorry.
This cannot be!
Clearly not.
Is this the repository? Bonnie? He's destroying everything!
Dude, that was a lot of damage. So.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought they was gonna charge me there.
Does it work if you just hold triangle?
Doesn't seem like it. Oh, it does actually. That makes it much easier.
Thank God. I was like, that looks awful to do.
so much easier.
It's a cool cutscene fight.
Yeah, I'm just hoping I don't die, because I think you're gonna take 2 more hits. The way it seems. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Yeah, his brother. I think the blast got stronger.
A little bit, yeah.
Damnation in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good thing that one was really, really long.
Hellfire.
Or wasn't it?
My flames may flicker.
Flames in reverse.
Woo! Killed ourselves! Yeah! I'm, just
I'm also wondering, did I lose that technically, or is that supposed to?
It looked like something that was supposed to happen. Especially with how long the last second was. It was like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And done. You know what I mean?
I like how you landed on those guys. Does not sound pleasant.
Please stop fighting.
No! Stop it! Take your hands off my brother!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
Joshua! Stop it!
Oh, jeez.
I swore I would protect him! Please! Please!
Jesus.
That all seemed a little unnecessary.
I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
That was some nice help there. Good job, guy.
Put him out of his misery. That's a good help.
Monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped. Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain? Joshua was my world, and now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
I see. Your Grace, over here. The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames.
No, I think
he's taken prisoner.
No need for that. Kill him. Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
This one.
Those ladies did nothing.
Chin up, lad. You're going to be a soldier.
Joshua.
That's a powerful opening.
That's a cool opening, yeah.
I'm pretty hooked in the story. Oh, that's the slaves have that tag. That's why he has that.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Right? The Apple guy had that tag too?
Yeah.
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation? Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow. We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Bias. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting.
After you do, that is.
Not if I turn to Ifrit and murder everybody else.
Dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
New icon abilities. And Heat Wave from the Phoenix are now available for acquisition and upgrade. Don't forget to once acquire the new abilities.
How do they expect us to kill something that can do this?
They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
This one's 1,000.
You can totally buy that one.
Flames of Rebirth. Summon a massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught within the flames, while also partially curing Clive's HP.
That's pretty cool. Also, you have the other locked ability on the right. That was originally locked.
Scarlet Cyclone. I kind of want that.
Yeah.
Oh, Heat Wave. What's this? Summon a projectile to wall of liquid for launching several deadly shockwaves. Oh, cool. Okay, so it can block a projectile and you send shockwaves back out.
And if it's magic, if you block magic, it deals more damage.
That's cool.
Oh, look. Go back. Look, the Phoenix is level 1. You see it?
Oh, you're right.
Can you info it or no?
At least one.
Oh, it might be icon 1. Like you can have multiple icons. And that one's just number 1.
Oh, maybe you can swap between them as you get more on the fly?
Yeah, it looks like you would probably have multiple channeled at the same time too. 'Cause it says at least
you can have
one.
two abilities. Yes, so.
Cool. I like how I put your name as Wyvern.
Oh, did it?
I'm not sure why, because they've also called him Clive. It's in the top left. They've called him Clive a couple times, but it says Wyvern up there now instead of Clive. Like, I think earlier it said Clive.
So I'm wondering what's up with Ifrit now, too, because that kind of took control of him. Oh, so I don't think Josh was dead.
Yeah, I don't think so.
All the old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
I wonder what dominant that girl was, the tiny one. Because that's not Shiva.
Yeah, I'm also wondering which ones we're gonna see. Like, is Odin gonna be in this? And, like, Bahamut?
Yeah, Clive clearly doesn't realize, at least I doubt it, that I don't think he knows that he's Ifrit's thing.
Yeah, because he was clearly watching, like, from the inside, essentially, not realizing.
Mm-hmm.
Though it didn't seem like he had control over himself.
Did you hear that?
Down there. So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait.
Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
Ooh, she's gonna be saved.
Certain. The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, They teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
We end this quickly.
Yeah, we were gonna save the Shiva girl.
Mm-hmm. Oh, is that it's the girl.
Oh,
I
that might
think.
be her. It kind of looks like her. Prime or girl dies.
Yeah, I think that's the reason she's not gonna die. I think Clive will recognize her. Or she'll recognize Clive.
Let this be the end.
Avis, care to kill some iron blood?
Gladly.
Wyvern, you focus on the target.
Understood.
I didn't dodge right there. Keep trying to dodge the circle. That's half the problem.
Right? That's what I was thinking. I was like, R1 just seems like such an odd button for dodge.
Keep forgetting that's gonna hit twice.
Thanks.
Oh, they're both on separate cooldowns too?
Yes, they are.
That's nice.
Messing the timing up on that. I don't know why I'm having such problems with that.
This time.
Orders, Sergeant! Stop talking and move! Fucking icons. Icon? She's not even fully primed.
But it's should be charging an attack there.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
My thanks.
I'm so glad your allies are helping you during this integral stagger time. Fireball.
Last.
Oh, she had 200 money. Also, you lost all your money.
Oh, you're right, I did.
Slaves can't have money.
Got frozen tears. Used in crafting, apparently.
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Axed.
He's been asked the question.
Just fucking threw an axe at him.
We've got company, Wyvern.
Yep. And I'm leaving you to it, my friend. Goodbye.
I just betrayed the abomination.
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards.
I'm sorry, Jill.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant. I know her.
Know her? Look around you. Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here.
You're like currently fighting. Do you think I'm ignoring it?
Now that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out.
Traitor scum! You should try out the strength tonic, see how well that works.
You know what? Good idea.
Just what I needed.
Works great! No, at the end, man, at the end!
I was going to use the spinning one at the end. Fully charged by then.
Yeah. That spinning one did a lot of damage because of how many times it hits.
Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, son. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket.
But you will die, as you should have 13 years ago.
That's a cool ability.
Come here, buddy.
This time, for nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand.
I would actually probably suggest you do it the other direction, as the spinny one hits more times but does less damage, but increases your multiplier a lot because it hits so much. You know? So maybe try that next time.
Okay. Oh.
It's because of the way the damage works. Like, every time you use the spinny thing, your multiplier always shoots up like 2 levels.
Level up. Meteorite. I'm guessing for crafting.
Yeah, both of them. Where did you find almost 30 Wirerites?
Yeah, in this guy. No, I think she's the first, full party member that we've seen so far. Maybe Joshua. Electricity.
And so Ramu has arrived.
By the power of fear. That guy's got zapped extra for no reason.
Clive, the secret dominant. Yeah! Puppers!
This way.
There's Sid.
Here comes Biggs.
Well, come on then.
That you, Torgan? I sure feel like it is.
I really like this game so far.
Hugo dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare? I expected more from the mighty Titan. We put the Ice Queen on our back. No doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid.
Fuck you, Sid.
We have work to do.
Says Barbara Turchuk or whatever her name was.
Well, she seems like she might be something too.
Or she definitely is, but I remember her name being really long and weird.
Jill, is it really you? And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life, that's who.
Torgal.
Aye?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield. Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumours described, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Not another step.
I bet you that's probably Wedge over there.
I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. To join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
It's like a little chair strapped to his back. Puppers.
Come on, Torgal, let's go! Look, they chained off the battlefield. Wow. That's a pretty big traveling for the hideout. I like how the hideaway's in the middle thingy. The weird little circle in the middle. Oh, hey, look at that. Map's pretty big.
This little section. There's a crystal. There's a crystal. I think. This is a town.
I imagine the glowy bits are the crystals, because like there's Titan in the bottom left. There's Phoenix in the top left. Or whatever, the fire one. That looks like ice at the top right.
Probably
bottom.
thunder.
Well, top right is probably thunder. That one's probably thunder. It's purple. This one's probably water, so like Leviathan maybe? Unless the one above it is that one. Yeah, so there's Shiva and Leviathan. Who knows
There also
or
could
at
be
least
other elements.
it's probably not so much the icon, more as the elements. So you got fire, ice, water, thunder, or lightning, whatever they decide they want to call it for this one, and earth. Yeah.
No light and darkness. Then again, we have Ifrit and Phoenix, so
yeah. And it's weird because he's like, oh, but the fire only ever had one icon. So I wonder if the other ones possibly also might have extra icons that they know about, and they just didn't know about Ifrit.
There's no wind one either.
Mm-hmm.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
I'm wondering if Sid's as a
place anyone would think to look.
Party member too, because I think he's
considering the lightning ability. I think so. Unless the dog did the lightning, which would be cool.
It's either the dog or him that are Ramu, I think.
Home sweet home.
He also has 2 swords, which looks actually kind of cool.
Mm-hmm. Sid the Samurai. And probably cut off for the night after all the exposition of the hideaway.
Okay, that would probably be a nice place to stop. Moogle!
Moogle!
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
Normally.
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nerve. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
Out cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
Oh.
None will. Don't fret about it.
I was really thinking it was going to be one of the Biggs or Wedge guys.
All of it.
It's not.
This side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
Oh, that's our exposition. Good night, everybody. I'm just kidding.
Hide away. Do that in a bit. How many ability points did I get from that? I'm at 300 now.
It's a good amount. I almost want you to save up for the Flames of Rebirth. Just in general. Just because it sounds so good.
Is there a master of this?
Yeah, it is. Allow assignment to any icon. Oh my gosh.
That's kind of cool.
That sounds so good. Wait, go back to it, go back to it. Go back to it. Look at that. Look at some of that info. Recommended for use when HP regain is high or when surrounded by numerous enemies.
Heal amount is determined by...
The amount indicated in the life bar in faint green. So that's why the HP's always been like weirdly separated.
Yeah, so what determines that?
I don't know, but it's been doing that. It probably will tutorial it as soon as you get something like a heal ability of some sort. That causes you to use it.
I noticed that too, and I've been wondering what it was.
Mm-hmm. It will probably explain all about how that works as soon as you get an ability that interacts with it.
Bonus points rewarded for using battle techniques during arcade mode. What the hell's arcade? It's right there at the bottom, though.
I know, I saw it. I wonder how much points you have if you were to reset everything. What, maybe 450? I guess.
These are pretty cheap.
Yeah, it'd be about 450 probably. Oh, is there somebody doing fireworks right outside?
Yes, there is. Don't know why. They've been doing it all week. It's a little early.
Oh no, I'm right outside my house. I mean, I've been hearing the pops. They just started, and my dogs are starting to get a little antsy about it. I haven't been hearing anything from you. All right, well let's get this portion done because I do need to go to bed soon.
Oh, you go to bed early.
Well, I gotta make sure the kids are in bed. Really, that's what I mostly mean. I won't go to bed until like midnight, but nonetheless, I do need to make sure they're in bed.
That makes sense.
And sleeping. They don't normally sleep very well if it's just Rebecca dealing with it.
Thanks.
Thanks, Surly Smith. Which could be a name, but obviously isn't. I hope. Would be funny if his name was Surly and he was a Smith. That would be hilarious.
Another newcomer.
The
rules round here, or our next chat will be through the bars.
All right, Mr. Copper. Okay.
Interesting.
Go. Oh, is that Thor?
The washroom floor's all mended then? It'll hold.
For now.
You reckon he's a soldier then?
Be surprised if he wasn't. The smell of war is thick about him.
When he's not out chasing rumours, sits up there in that hole of his, brooding and scheming.
Lay off the man. He's got plenty to brood about.
Does he? Cursebreaker Captain. Oh, hey, look, it's an orchestrion.
This obvious juice box thing.
It's an orchestrion. It's literally the orchestrion from 14.
Spooty Bard!
It's a Spooty Bard!
When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again. With thunder's roll, he knew his fate and would fight it.
Our first day of fireworks day!
What do you think? I woke this morn inspired.
No! Okay, I don't have to talk to him.
Did you hear Alice?
No, what'd she say?
She's like, fireworks, fireworks! It's the first day of fireworks!
The first day of fireworks? What does that even mean?
Well, she understand. More than likely, it's because Rebecca said something about the fact that they're doing fireworks early for the 4th of July, which means obviously we've got 3 more days of fireworks at least. I don't understand why this started a few years ago, but people's doing fireworks for like the next week is weird. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Your brand. Lady Tyre might be able to see to that. You may have been born a slave, but you're a free man now.
I was not born a slave at all.
He said you may have. Mr. Studious Soul.
He's very not.
Oh, you're gonna get sick, man. That's the COVID in there.
Up, we're being deplatformed. It's a cuckoo! Those look like a cuckoo. And what about you, botanist?
Sid once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
Nice, look at their little trees. 2 of them look super dead, but one of them's fine.
I think that's everyone around.
Yeah,
town.
I was going to say, I think that's everything but up the stairs, right?
I think so. Do you think that they probably lead to the same thing, right? Oh, I didn't think I talked to you.
I honestly don't think so. I would go to the ones outside first.
Don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
Don't tell anybody you can read, unless you wish to suffer. Oh my gosh. Hey! You should go to the stairs on the outside first.
Okay.
Because in here is definitely where his chambers are. Up there is not necessarily. You know? Like, this could lead to where Lady Tarjar is or whatever.
That looks like it leads to it.
But still 45 yards.
Let's see.
Okay, so that definitely leads to it. So go back, maybe?
Yeah, because I think we could have explored a little bit.
Yeah, because it looks like that actually, like, it leads to a door is where the actual marker is, right at that door. So let's see what's over this way then.
If you get a chance, because I'm trying to explain, because Seb is asking in the chat about Final Fantasy VII Remake. I said a mix between Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy 15, but he's not played 15. Do you know any other games that I can describe it as? Or maybe you could describe it? 'Cause that's the only thing I can think of. Because it's kind of similar to Kingdom Hearts in gameplay style, but I actually think this is a little bit more similar to Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, this one's way more similar to Kingdom Hearts. I would really enjoy this game. I'm trying to think of what else it would be similar to then, because go that way. Yeah, screw Sid's hole.
Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
Oh, you better run 3 circles around that spot. Screw that guy. How dare he?
Oh, so
there's the stairs.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess I'll read the little things.
I don't know. I wouldn't really even say and Final Fantasy 15. Because, like, well, 15's not quite like Kingdom Hearts. I wouldn't really equate 15 to, like, the way Final Fantasy 7 played too much either. The remake, at least, you know?
That's true. But, like, it's just, like, it's a similar action type style.
Yeah, but then you're looking at, like, Kingdom Hearts already has that whole style. So adding 15 really just kind of explains, like, it's still that same style for the most part, but, like, 7's got that whole, like, extra stuff. So I don't know. I don't know though.
Refuge in the Blightland, lands of Central Storm, from which Cid operates his secretive community of freed bearers. While survival in the Deadlands is widely considered impossible, a combination of near indestructible fallen ruins and considerable ingenuity have led to the establishment of a safe haven where those who rally to their leader's cause are only just about able to eke out an albeit meager existence. And Cid, he's never game. Let's see. Cornered by a battalion of Iron Kingdom Crusaders in the depths of the night, to file Clive thought his end was nigh until Cid appeared and spirited him and Jill away to his secret hideaway in the Deadlands. Random Doctor Lady, resident physicier. It's a physic. That's a thing for 14 as well. Of Cid's hideaway. Tarsha is an expert in all manner of medicines and medical his skill that is indispensable in their Deadland home, where they cannot call on healing magics. After Cid brings an unconscious Jill back to the hideaway from his expedition to the Nist to file, she is placed into Tarja's care. The Fallen. An ancient yet highly advanced. Why is it always an ancient yet highly advanced? What? Why? Can it just not for once?
Because that's how Final Fantasy likes to roll. They love to have the high technology be something that people can't use because it's the best. It's not necessarily the best way, but it's a very good way to have high technology in a medieval society.
It's from the past. Fine.
Yeah, it's from something that happened in the past, so that nobody really necessarily knows how to produce it. It allows that setting a lot easier, you know.
Those relics can be found across the length and the breadth of Valshra. Material from which these relics are constructed is far sturdier than steel and cannot be worked on by modern methods. So the people of the modern day have elected to build inside and around them instead.
Basically, it says we can't really do anything with it, so we just kind of
gotta use it.
We just gotta hang out with it, you know.
Barren waste bereft of aether, where no life stirs and magic is all but unusable. Here, both earth and water are stained black, preventing any seed from quickening. In recent years, the blight has spread ever more widely, displacing whole nations before it, driving once peaceful fauna to violent desperation, and leaving silent devastation in its wake. Alright. I don't know if I could have done anything while we were fighting before. Possibly. Bird!
Hedwig 2.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. Alright. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants. Then set your sights on the hill. The Empire deals with deserters. Because with that stop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield. Well, lots of it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave.
I like Sid too.
Yep. Me too.
So why we need help. Branded who know one end of the sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Probably me.
Loki!
Proven
No, baby!
Because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, come from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested. One
of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here. The Imperial village of Lost. Among them is one he believes to be a remnant of fire. What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Let's make ready then.
By the way, that was poison. All right, so we'll be waiting for the talk to Jill. It seems like.
Yeah.
Downstairs. Try not to get lost.
Not talking about what you said.
It's downstairs. Try not to get lost.
By that, you mean I'll be back here, right?
Let me just go ahead and stab your bed real quick.
Anything new? Okay, no. I gotta remember to keep checking that.
Wait, go back.
Oh, was there something new that I missed?
Yeah, bearer.
Oh, there is. Oh, you're
and
right.
second icon of fire.
And this guy. Oh, bearer too.
Yeah,
I guess I gotta keep opening these. Not to remember to keep doing this every time stuff happens. Person bearer.
Look, it's this guy.
Yeah, a person with the power to cast magics without a crystal. In Frosh, men and women who awaken as bearers are enslaved. They are marked with a brand upon their cheek and used as tools, a cheaper alternative to the scarce and precious shards. Shards of what? I guess the crystal. The system of slavery has persisted for centuries. It's become ingrained in Varusian life that few take pity upon the bearer's plight, seeing them as less than humans. So wait.
You have the ability to use magic. Time for you to be branded as a slave.
So basically, if you can use magic naturally, then you're a slave. Which you think that would you would considering you have the power to cast magic, you would not let them do that. But interesting. Fire aspected icon that first emerged in the year of the realm 8600. Why did I say 600? 860. When Imperial forces attacked the Rosarian stronghold in Phoenix Gate, clad in infernal flame, the fiendish creature flung itself against the Phoenix, overpowering the icon with the strength for us we'd never seen before or since. Well, it's obviously us. At least I'm pretty sure.
Ate Phoenix. Ate him.
Well, Ifrit is like the opposite of Phoenix.
Oh wait, push the button. Local map? No, push it. Just push it.
Oh.
Ooh. The fat chocobo.
Where? Oh, the fat chocobo. I didn't see that before.
I think that's the tavern.
Is that the bar?
No, yeah, I think the tavern's called the Fat Chocobo.
Oh, that's a great name.
Yeah, it's the ale hall.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna go down here. The music didn't change, right?
No.
No, it did.
So look to your left. Is there like a... Okay, yeah, it is. The actual bar itself is the Fat Chocobo. Oh god, that looked a little rough, but it got there. Oh
no! This guy's too big to be acting like this.
Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
Blacksmith. To the forge it is then.
So this is our base of operations, clearly.
No.
Yep.
You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
I mean, it makes sense. When you have a game that you teleport from place to place, it's gonna give you a main base. Since you won't be like technically like traveling from like town to town and stuff.
At least not so far, doesn't seem like it.
Also, you're smack down in the middle of the world map.
When we're done.
You noticed that, right?
Yeah, we are. Assuming this is the entire map.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? No time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sitter Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber
Krieger.
for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
Contestant rum.
Continental.
Oh, continental. You're
Yeah.
right. You're very much right. I don't know why I read it that way. Noises are better suited to stripping oil from a painter's canvas than consumption. Grants overworked conscripts a few rare moments of sweet oblivion on their long, arduous sea journeys north from the continent. That's kind of funny.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Damn you, Goots. Alright.
Fucking goots.
I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kid it out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
Foraging. The crafting of new gear as well as the upgrading of existing gear can be done at the forge. As long as you have the recipe and the proper materials, select Highland items from the list and X to upgrade them.
Okay, so just like go to reinforce real quick. Okay.
So I can do this.
Yeah.
And the belt, Caesar Square. You want anything else? You bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
Dude's been doing fireworks for like an hour and a half now.
Best for you.
When something has changed in the hideaway, a notice will appear in the upper right-hand corner of the screen. In addition to stock updates, insurance troll, and new foraging recipes for the Black Hammer, there are also notices for new quests, new missives, and many other things. An icon will appear in game as well as on the local map to indicate recent updates. Okay.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
Lacey, I'm busy here.
Let's see.
Okay. Ooh,
So
broadsword. You need 3 more wirite.
And reinforce. So reinforce now. Barely have the meteorite for it.
Yay. And the frozen tear for the +1. So when you get a broadsword, you need more weirite, but you can go straight with the +2 if you get enough weirite, and then or +1 I mean. Yeah, no, even +2, because you have the meteorite for it.
So
well, look at belts. Look at the belt. Can we upgrade the belt?
Oh,
What's that
I
one need?
see. 'Cause
Yeah, you're using the R2 L2 to switch which item, but go to items. Yeah.
Okay, so meteorite can also upgrade the belt.
3 more defense, 2 more HP. You'd be able to craft an iron bracers. Can you craft it?
That'd be in craft section.
Yeah.
There's iron. I can make iron braces +1.
Oh, that's a lot of wirite.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'd probably want to save it for the weapon. But you know, maybe go see what the stores have.
That it? Fine.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth Colders when we're done.
You take it back and tell
Can,
that lot
can I
that
check
I'm
the
not
store yet?
paying for
I don't know.
something
Press the mini map.
Doesn't look like it.
It doesn't look like it.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
It's our friend.
You, blankets, quick as you like. All right, you make 'em comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you're just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if I don't needs out, eh?
Wait, me?
Who's Otto?
Who's anyone?
What the hell have I got myself into?
Well, Goats is here now. One of his trusted allies. Gentle giant who has a warm word for everyone.
I don't know. He hasn't really given us a warm word.
It hasn't said much at all. Nope.
Are we safe?
The curmudgeon.
Oh, the curmudgeon. It's a healer.
Isn't that usually a
Who are they?
different pronunciation?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, you won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Shift your ass. Upstairs.
They escaped their masters in the Imperial capital. And by the look of those bruises, not a moment too soon.
Not a moment.
I was about
too
interesting,
soon.
by the way, that our enemy, basically our bad guy is our mother, not our father. Usually, isn't it usually the father who's evil in these games? Usually, right?
I was gonna say probably. I mean, like when it is a parent. No.
It's usually not the mother, is it? Like
I
of the
mean,
main cast.
How often is it a parent from the main cast?
I mean, well, she's not the leader, obviously. It's the
Yeah,
Emperor.
I know, but I'm trying to think of other Final Fantasy games where the parents
still
are
confused,
involved
'cause
in
I
that
could've-
way.
I
I mean,
could've
I guess
sworn-
technically Jekt, but
That's true, Jacked.
I kind of don't really consider that one.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
I did say so.
Maybe we will see Jill before we leave.
I don't know. I definitely like the cast a lot better than
He's going to
15.
be all right, but I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
I don't even know why. Like, I just don't feel like 15 got me invested as much as this game has. already.
I enjoyed 15's story a lot. The problem I had with that game is that game felt super fast paced.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Maybe that why I didn't feel invested.
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone.
Well, I mean,
It wasn't that I didn't like it.
15 only had like maybe 10 hours of story, like total. The game was really short.
You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now?
You know?
Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
It focused on the whole you can explore and do whatever you want more than the actual story, in my opinion.
I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
15 also started off as a 13 spinoff, so there's also that.
Yeah.
Side
That
quests
is
unlocked.
true.
Hooray! Side quest. Keep an eye out for green icons above the heads of certain NPCs. I wonder who came up with that line, by the way. Like, who was the first person who coined the term NPC? These indicates that they have a quest to offer. List of current completed quests can be viewed by the journal on the main menu. To-do list. After accepting a quest objectives will appear on the to-do list located in the right side of the screen. Objectives for the main scenario and up to 3 side quests can be displayed. That kind of feels like Final Fantasy XIV right there. Any quest can be prioritized on the journal tab in the main menu by highlighting it and pressing X. Objectives or prioritized quests will remain displayed and do I don't need to read that because it's pretty obvious. New hideaway features. The following hideaway facilities are also now available. 1,000 tomes. An ever-growing compendium of all things Velustra. The Orchestrarian! Personal jukebox with songs collected throughout the game.
I knew it. I knew it was Orchestrarian. Like, it looks literally exactly like the one from 14.
I think one of the guys from the 14 team worked on this game, so it would make sense. Both are located in the Hideaway's eatery, the Fat Chocobo, and can be found on the local map by pressing the... I don't even know what this button is called. I just call it the middle button. Before I talk to you lady, I want to check out the Orchestrarian.
Do you think we should go?
There's a side quest right there.
It sounds like Otto has everything under control. Oh look, there's new stuff in there.
Background music played in the Hideaway can be changed.
Oh, that's so cool.
Track list expanding acquired in the main scenario, shops, or treasure coffers. So that's cool.
I like that it changes the music of the whole Hideaway. Oh, look, it tells you where you get them.
Oh, it does, actually. Main scenario, Patron's Whisper, Vendor. Patron's Vista. Found in a treasure coffer. Coffer, vendor, coffer.
4 are found in treasure coffers. By the way, there's not very much music for us to play here.
No.
It's a good amount.
The Ironblood were quick to sound the retreat once Titan turned up.
Oh, so there's where you can review all of the journals, so we can figure out which ones we've missed.
This one?
Yeah. That's the lore symbol that pops up when you pull the thing.
Are you new to the Hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperius.
Oh, great. That's
quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
View the 1,000 tomes.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
There's a compendium on lore covering everything from basic terms to important persons, geography, and history. Information is constantly added to Clive progress to the main story. Past active time lore entries can also be viewed here.
I have a few new
that
might interest you.
Clive tells Harpocrates of his adventures. Harpocrates updates the tome. Oh.
What subject shall we consider today?
So there's the relevant topics. And then you can go and look back to all the ones you missed. They got little blue things on the things you didn't read yet.
That's cool. I don't think you want to go through all these right now.
No, not right now.
That's good to know.
Yeah.
He's still the second icon of fire. It seems strange to me that Phoenix is considered the main fire one over Ifrit, considering Ifrit is like a staple in like every fire game, every Final Fantasy. Big ol' gibbous. Look at this. Isn't that a great face?
Look at his face.
Look at him, guys. But they're often witnessed in the presence of goblins. Since when? Many believe the lumbering brutes to be goblins themselves, albeit ones that have grown to prestigious size. Scholars, however, deny these claims and insist the two tribes are independent and the relationship a symbiotic one, the Gigas providing protection to the smaller goblins, who in turn provide the the craftless giants with sundry arms and vestures, such as the carnal. The hell is a carcanet? Carnal carcanets. I don't even know how. I actually don't know what that word means. I'm assuming some type of clothing, though, created from the bones of their victims. The spread of the blight has seen both tribes impinge on human territory with increased frequency, and recent spottings have put them as close to civilization as 3 Reeds in Rosaria. I guess 3 Reeds is that town? Whatever. I'll read this later. I like how he has a little wisdom thing. I really like the little sprites. I think it's a nice little touch.
And how might this old soul be of service? When I was very young.
Oh, I have to actually read this. How dare you?
When I was very young and lived beyond those shores,
My
father would read to me every night from the only book we had, A History of the Valisthea by Moss the Chronicler. So enchanted was I by this realm of myth and magic that when I was of age, I enlisted as a deckhand on the merchant galley, that I might see it with my own eyes.
Yet, when I arrived,
What I found was the land of war and suffering, darkened by the blight and the evil in men's hearts. Still, I was determined to follow the footsteps of Moss and record what I could, and so I did in all manner of places and all manner of roles, until my aging legs could carry me no longer.
fortunately,
Sid found me by the roadside, so to speak, and offered me a place here, where I might continue my studies, albeit without the wandering. Please be done. Thank you.
There's a check mark there now.
Yay, we did it. I actually appreciate the check mark. I prefer a check mark over just darkening the words.
So I will leave it up to you. Do you want me to run around and collect the side quests, or do you want? I don't know.
So I was thinking by exposition we kind of finish this hideaway quest. Because we are still on hideaway. Yeah, you can do the side quest, do everything. Just as soon as hideaway is done and we go to the next thing, that feels like it'll probably be a good stopping point.
Fine by me.
A new face, and dare I hope, a willing pair of hands.
Absolutely not.
The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet.
Carrots.
Can I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
Oh, look, the fat chocobo is where you store your stuff. How weird.
That's good. I hope over this.
Oh, look, he gives you 500 gil.
Why not? Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3.
Some of the voices are doubling up again from you.
And be careful, they're hot.
That's weird. I guess prioritize it. Because why not?
How long has it been?
The Ironblood were quick to sound the retreat once Titan turned up.
Fat lot of good that icon of theirs did them.
Hold it.
Yeah.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord.
I do.
Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless. Now, the hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
Before scampering back to his solar, but no.
Lonely, are we, August?
Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad, and keep up the good work.
Oh, I can talk to you.
It's nice to see the hideaway finally coming alive. Wasn't so long ago us old hands were ratting about the place like peas in a bucket.
But I could have talked to this guy too.
Sid's up there in that hole of his, brooding and skinny.
I'd been cast out and left for dead when Sid found me. There's not a day goes by I don't count my blessings.
Wish they weren't freaking shooting all these fireworks off for no reason.
That's what I'm saying, man.
By me too, so.
There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
That's the last one. I'd better let Kenneth know.
So you actually won't talk to me. The others did. You won't.
All done, I presume?
Splendid. They were bearers. All three of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves. Speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free. Truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
Done.
Dun dun.
Oh, I got XP for that too.
You got a whole 5 experience for that.
Oh,
and 10 wirite. Nice. You can make your sword now, and I think you can upgrade it too.
Countless treasure coffers lie across the realm, just waiting to be plundered. If you find one, don't hesitate to kick it open with X and read the bounty. Go on. No one's looking. Badge of whatever that god's name was.
Badge of metal. Oh, Metile or whatever.
It went really quickly. I didn't get to read it. That's why
It was either metal or the god name.
That's why I was assuming it was the god's name. Is it an actual
metal? I was right.
Thing. Just defense by 10 instead of these timely things. These accessories of cheating.
Do you think we should go and...
So there's another quest over there. You said I should have enough of the sword, right?
Yes, you should be able to actually get even to the +2 if you really wanted to. I think. Hey, look, there's Torgal.
Where?
Right there, to your left. Torgal's right next to you. See him?
Oh! I didn't see you there, buddy.
He's napping.
Seven, do you?
Yeah, I can make the sword. Probably should, right?
Yeah, and then you can even upgrade it to a +2.
No scratches, all right?
Yep.
Think we should?
Yes. Look at that, plus 10 and plus 10.
So I was at over here too.
It looks like you probably could have gotten a regular broadsword, or you already have a broadsword, so you upgraded it to a +1. So I guess you could have gone to either side, because technically you had a broadsword.
Change the way it looked too.
Yeah. That's cool.
I don't think you talked before.
Seeing as you're new, let me share a word of warning. Keep your hands out of the stores, or I'll cut them off and crate them with the others.
I'm only teasing. We feed the hands to the dogs.
Not my dog. Not my dog.
Not my Sam.
They escaped their masters in the Imperial capital.
Oh, speaking of Sam, I gotta watch. I saw he did what's it called? The Amanda thing. I kind of wanted to watch that.
3 parts, I think.
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
He'll do it for 0 gil.
I'd be happy to. Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. It certainly looks like you've got your hands full. Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake. Not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we? No, I suppose not. Alright, where can I find this wood? Ask over at the White Axe. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate that.
I don't know where the wood is. Go ask someone else. See, he always jumps with the same foot forward.
Okay.
Hard work like this to bearers, but not us.
But you are bearers.
Excuse me. A man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Jeffrey, master carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
Take all of it.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
I like how his face didn't really move except for his mouth just a little bit. I don't know.
Here we are.
I'm glad you felt up that wood.
Gotta absorb it into my being, you see.
You absorbed its essence.
You bit the essence of the wood. Let me transfer it to him. I actually thought he was gonna actually
There you
pick
go,
it up.
sir. Essence of wood.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
You only grabbed 1 plank? Wow. I hope that's all you needed.
I'm glad it was in my pocket like that.
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet. That sounds ominous.
Clive's voice sounds familiar to me.
And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold. There's no need to That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
Course complete.
Dang,
5
my
XP.
friends.
Hey, another meteorite.
And a bug.
A gill bug. Can be traded for gill. Contrary to popular belief, the small insect does not get its name from its appearance, but rather the fact that it is highly sought after by fish seekers for use in brewing medicines. In summer, when the beetles are most numerous, children across the realm will spend nigh every waking hour collecting specimens in readiness to exchange them for a handful of coppers. As children have tiny hands, however, this amounts to fewer than one might expect. So I guess I just sell this? Thanks for this random bug, sir. Any more? Nah, that's it. That looks like those are the 2 side quests. What's our attack, by the way? I never actually checked. 100?
Yeah. Your attack went up a bunch from that stuff, those things, those upgrades. Like 18 more or something like that. Look at that, you're almost level 12 too. As it seems currently, you very much can't
grind.
Yeah, you can't grind.
I suspect there's gonna be a point where it opens up to let us. It wouldn't be Final Fantasy if it didn't. Because even Final Fantasy VII Remake did.
You know what didn't?
What? 13? No, apparently it opens up at the very end of the game when you don't care.
The last like hour.
Like basically the end of the game, where it's like, who cares at this point?
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
Yeah, Clive.
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What?
Not with your attitude.
Shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gill? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's say some coin.
If there's a broadsword.
Uh-huh.
Saved me 500 gills, what that did.
That's the regular broadsword, so that's what you were on. You had a broadsword. You upgraded it to a...
See, I had this.
Oh, you did have an Imperial sword.
I skipped this. That's why there was 2 sections.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how I skipped it. I mean, I guess maybe
it's weird that you can go straight to... Yeah, it's
did it
weird
use
that
more
you can
mats?
So it did use more mats. Because to go to the +1 by crafting it, used 30 wirite. But to build the +1 off of the broadsword, used 5. So use an extra 25 wirite.
200 gil for the bug.
That's cool. Might as well sell it. It says it's traded for gil.
Not how else?
What can you purchase? Can you purchase any materials? You have 1,200.
I can buy potions, which I don't know if I should.
I don't
care.
think you should.
Should I maybe? No, these are buy. I was gonna say, can I sell these?
You probably can, and I would actually honestly suggest it.
Considering how much I've been finding, I want to sell probably at least one of these stone skin tonics.
Yeah. Was the strength tonic worth it? 10% for 60 seconds?
Not bad. I gotta remember to use it.
Yeah. If you need extra gil, those are good things to just sell.
It's good to keep in mind on it. I also gotta see how often I find them.
Those accessories?
Tutorials. So I can buy.
You might as well buy those. Because those will be better.
You'll not find a better price than...
And then you might be able to upgrade those to a +1. But it looks like if you'd bought both of these, you probably could have had 2 +2s. Maybe.
Maybe. Should I buy that? I don't know. I don't know if someone else is gonna use a sword yet. I don't
I
know.
wouldn't buy a second sword. I would not buy a second sword.
Not until at least. Probably at least see if someone else uses. Doggo! He's up.
Taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
I like the dog.
I do like Torgal. Torgal's awesome.
He's just a cool looking dog. Kind of makes you think of Fenrir. In all honesty. Actually. Aha! I thought so. And Torgal. Let's see. I want to read Torgal first. Clive's faithful friend, now fully grown. After the tragic events at Phoenix Gate, Clive believed that Torgal was lost to him forever. However, their paths were crossed once again, some 13 years later, when Torgal's new master Sid came to Clive's rescue in the depths of the Nice of Defile. Despite their long years apart, the two knew each other as if not a single day had passed since their separation. One of Sid's most trusted allies, a merchant who calls the hideaway her home. With a little help from her hardworking yet long-suffering apprentice Kodas, she can source whatever supplies the residents of the hideaway need, provided they are willing to pay. She wears a glass eye in her right socket. Oh, is that why her eye looks weird? Auto. Chief steward of Sid's hideaway, who manages the day-to-day, running of their operation to his friend's steed. Running of their operation in his friend's steed. As I said, steed. Sid often being taken far away from his bearer liberating activities. Even when Sid is in his home, he prefers to leave such busy work to Otto, much to the hard-pressed purser's indignation. Alright, cool. Now where? Am I supposed to go back to, up over here now. Retrieve sacks. Get them sacks. What the hell is this now? Well, that's very glowy. Alright Stone. The Alright Stone is now accessible.
Arcade mode!
Provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. Additional options will become available as Clive progresses through the story. The Hall of Virtue. Hone your battle skills in a customizable trading arena.
Well, might as well check it out.
Commence trading? What does it do? Trading mode. Do I get experience for this, or is it just the fuck of it? Hall of Virtue is fully customized battlescape that provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities.
I imagine you don't.
Okay, open the training menu to adjust enemy. Okay.
Ah, it's a virtual mugger!
Okay. Interesting.
Oh, look at the controller on the right.
On the right. Oh, you're right. It's moving. That's kind of cool. He's back.
I enjoy that his... No, the body disappeared after a little bit. Alright, well, let's just go ahead and leave. This is cool, I guess. Good for testing out new abilities and stuff.
There we go. I've been having I don't know why I have problems with this occasionally. There we go. I gotta get better at that. So it's... Why does it sometimes feel like I don't get these?
I mean, upgrading will help out a lot.
Alright, how do I just leave, like, to leave from here? Oh, that's the options. Oh wait, there it was. Alright, so that's interesting to know. I don't know why this random rock does that, but okay, thank you, random rock. Goodbye, random rock. That randomly did that for no reason.
Hold on.
Turn at this rock, of course. Should have sold push.
Already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't
Sid.
stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Dog is like, I'm going to. The little bracelet.
I think he's a party member.
Yeah, he is, for sure.
It's like Red 13, except Red talked.
He even has the right bracelet.
He does. Fast travel. Use the world map to instantly travel to previously unlocked locations.
As if you haven't already.
New locations are unlocked by progressing through the main story or discovering waymarks known as obelisks. The world map will open automatically upon leaving an area, but it can also be accessed at any time via the main menu.
Okay.
I was curious if it had the other characters in here.
So let's go to the next area like we said. Oh, we're going to the Ratika Great One?
Is that what it says?
No, it's the Great
Oh,
One.
the Great One. I thought if it said Ratika Great One, I would have laughed really hard. Should we upgrade any of the armor or save the meteorite? I'm kind of inclined to save it at the moment.
Yeah, I'd save it for now. I think you're good. Let's go. Well, maybe. Do you think we should just leave it off here, not watch any more cutscenes? Probably not a bad idea.
Trying to. What was the button that? Did you remember what it said to use my animal sense?
It was hold R3.
It was R3.
Yeah, push down R3.
Nothing's happening.
Well, it might be because there's no spot for it here.
Am I supposed to just leave? Is that why?
Yeah, you're supposed to just leave.
So should we end it here then?
But yeah, I kind of vote for that. This is a good spot to end, because like we know that if you go to the Great Wood, it's going to start cutscenes for the next thing.
Yep.
And it just seems like, hey, we've done everything here. Better off to stop at a good stopping point than instead of a spot that wants us to keep playing.
Seems fine with me. It's 10 o'clock. We streamed for quite a while.
It's a good time. And that was a lot of fun. And we got this working. So we're able to stream a game that you're playing now.
Yep. So just in case anyone wasn't aware, I was playing this for once. This was and we have Al
on a PlayStation 5 states away. It's the reason the occasional very bad connection skip.
Yeah,
Max
a little workaround.
does not have very good internet. Poor Max. Is bad at internet.
I have average internet. Not bad.
Good enough internet. Maybe if you get a capture card, it'll actually be better because you won't have to be streaming it to your laptop and then streaming it to me, because it's the stream between your PlayStation to your laptop. That's
if you send me some links and about the a suggested capture card, like maybe the one you have.
I was gonna say, I bet you Drag has a better one.
Oh, I could talk to Drag about that too.
I would talk to Drag. Mine is okay, but it has sound issues in my it has occasional sound issues. I was able to work through it and kind of fix it, but now I'm gonna have to redo it again, and that was I remember it being a hassle. So I was just going with Drag and just figuring out, seeing what you want. Because I mean, this is at least a usable workaround.
In the meantime.
And for now, this will probably be our Saturday stream game.
Yeah, I'd be down with it.
I want to play through this. This game's awesome.
I got to see if
is it only PlayStation 5 right now, by the way?
I don't know if it's on PC yet. It might be.
I know it's not on PC.
Yeah, so then this is a 5 exclusive currently.
Okay. It would be the first game I think would be enough exclusive to want me to buy the system. Honestly, the game looks like tons of fun. Yeah, I never bought one. There hasn't really been any games on there that I specifically would go out of my way to play. So.
But yeah, so far this Final Fantasy has been a lot more enjoyable than 15. I actually like the combat system better than 15. 15 kind of felt a little more clunky. This one feels more smooth. Honestly, it makes me, it's like Kingdom Hearts smooth. I mean, I wish I had a block button. Maybe one of the freaking Eidolons later gives me a block. Maybe Titan. Maybe Titan.
I feel like that's not gonna be happening.
A block button would be nice.
All right, but this is it. We're gonna call the stream here. Good night,
everybody. Guys, hope everyone had fun.
Bye bye.
And we'll try to stream this on Saturdays, more so. Saturdays or Fridays, probably. Bye.